It's at Bini, but we are in Ogun State. That's the only way I can say that. We are next to Lagos, which is our destination. What do I mean by that? By the time the documents are put together and presented to the responsible parties, and we start getting recognition, international recognition. Currently, we have 2 countries that have already recognized the United States of Biafra. By then, you will know you will know whether what you are doing today is correct or not. Are we going back or we are moving forward? That's the question everybody will ask, and that will guide you to know which direction to take. We are already a nation. And who has the papers for that nation? Is this Mazi Simon Ekpa's current cabinet? Be patient with us. I will say that over and over again. Patience will help us to understand things better. You listen to whoever you want to listen, but take a moment and process what you're listening. And when we come out, you ask your questions. We will answer you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. All right. Thank you so much, Dr. Agi. Um, we will continue to do the needful, like we heard her say, give us patience. You need to give this government patience, just be little patient, because our problem is this patient. We want everything now, now, now. This is why we do not reason most of the things we do, and at the end of it all, we come back regretting. If we take a look at what is happening today, we'll see that a lot of mistake has been made in the past, and we will not want to go back to that mistake. And I think, was it 2 days ago that we had our, or was it yesterday? 2 days ago, I think. Honorable Minister, please, could you mute your mic, please? Because it is re-echoing. Dr. Agi.
My mic is muted. I just submitted it now.
Really?
Yes.
But you're on. Okay, it's fine, since it's no longer re-echoing. So, like I was saying before, we are going to be allowing people to talk, but let us be civil, please. We are not here to do saga. Remember, we're here to pass information concerning the and they take questions. If you have questions, mostly questions, we will take your questions about the account, because so many people are thinking that the account COS posted is a new account. COS has not posted any new account, please. And there are so many things that are going on that people might be thinking they are fake. As you have been told, so many things are going on the ground that most of us don't even know. And there are things, if you know, you will run mad. Like our Prime Minister will always tell you, we will let you know what you need to know, not what you want to know. Because by the time you know what you want to know, you will not like it. So I am going to be giving our dear honorable sister Mouthpiece the microphone to address us. Mouthpiece, you have the mic if you're around.
Thank you so much, my wonderful people of Biafra. It is an immense pleasure to me to be able to address those who are genuinely supporting our Chief of Staff. And I tell you, just as the Secretary, the Information Minister has said, and also our own Minister Ugo 247 has said,
if you know you are going to occupy
be patient. Don't jump into something and then regret later.
and pay attention.
If you don't know nothing,
I don't know anything.
Just stay neutral and keep quiet and watch what is going on.
You are not my friend.
First and foremost, I want to greet you Ugo
us together
247
is that
and
you
our
are you have
information
volunteered
minister,
to serve the Biafran
Princess
people in the
I,
homeland.
and all you wonderful
If
brothers and
you become
sisters
a
here on
problem,
stage.
you will
The
regret it.
thing is,
It is a call to serve
sometimes
Biafran people,
for the
not
fact
a call
that
to serve Samanekpa,
I like to
not a
stand
call to
on the
build clique,
truth. I like
not
to
a call
get information before I
to
start
form
doing anything.
cabals in your various states,
I will
not
go
a
to
call
both sides
to
and
do
get
paddy
information
in the Biafran government.
before I say what I
The
know.
price and the consequences is heavy.
If I tell
Many
you
people have
guys
died in this
what I
struggle.
have, the
You must
information I
listen to
know,
instruction, you
believe
must take
me,
directive, and don't joke
all
with it.
those shenanigans that have been going around, you will shed
Yeah.
tears. But I just want to reiterate what our own GOG 247 and Princess Angie has already said. Be patient. Everything is working together, is working the way the gods wanted it to go. Be patient. Don't run faster than your shadow, because if you run faster than your shadow, you're gonna fall tumbling many times. Ọchụ nwa ọkụkọ nwe ada ma nwa ọkụkọ nwe ngwengwe ọsọ. Let me leave it now. Thank you, Ugo 247, and thank you, our own information minister, Princess. Thank you so much. And I thank you, my wonderful Biafrans. Be patient. Everything is coming together. I yield.
Yeah. Thank you so much, my honorable sister. And then, like you always hear it, be patient. Those things you want to hear, you will hear it. Okay? Those things you want COS to come out and they tell you, boom! A time will come when you don't even need COS to come out and they tell you anything. You will see everything playing the way they should, the way you wanted to see them, because we are always the people that want to see the end before the beginning. But today we need to do the needful, and the needful we must do. My brother is here, Chic Survivor. I don't know. The co-host is only permitted for two, right? Mouthpiece.
Yes, but you can take mine and give to Truth Survivor, please.
Okay. Chic
And
Survivor.
yeah.
Okay. Chic Survivor, meanwhile, okay, go on and speak.
Okay, thank you so much, my beloved brother Ugo. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the good work you are doing. I appreciate the Minister for Communication and Media that is here with us. Doctor, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. And also my beloved sister Mouthpiece. I appreciate you and all the people who are in this very space today, all the Biafrans and friends of Biafrans and media that are watching us. I welcome every one of you. And I say, may Chukwu Okike guide and protect all of us. Just as the previous people who have spoken have said, it is just the same thing. We are speaking on one voice. As everyone knows today, we are now in the United States of Biafra. We are on a different stage and we are not going back. It is forward ever and backward never. I want everybody to continue to look forward. There is no time to look back. And just like the previous people have said, every single thing you want to see or you want to hear, you are going to hear it. Patience. That is the key word. Just be patient. The only thing you have to do today is to just sit back and observe and also apply your common sense in everything you will hear. It doesn't matter where you're hearing it from. Nobody is coming here to beg you or to persuade you to believe what we say or what we say. All you need to do is to apply your common sense in every single information that is flying out there or whatever you hear. Common sense is not common, but I believe Biafrans, they have common sense, and Biafrans are not the people you will just bully or tell anything and they just carry it and run. We know there are some ignorant ones among us. That is why we have to come out and speak. But for those who are paying attention, those who are genuinely paying attention from their heart, if you are pursuing the restoration of Biafra from your heart and you're doing what you are supposed to do, You don't need to be confused at this point in time. And there is nothing that is happening now that has not happened before. And more are still going to happen. Our prime minister have warned everything, have spoken about blackmail and propaganda. More is going to come. You haven't seen nothing yet. Until we get into Biafra, people are going to be rising. New people are going to be coming. People are going to be falling, and some will be rising. We must focus on the real thing of the day. Don't be too fast. Pay attention. And while you are listening, listen with your brain. Apply your common sense to everything you hear. At the end of the day, you will make the choice yourself and you'll be responsible for your actions. Thank you so much. Thank you, my beloved brother. Go ahead. I rest.
All right, Shooks, I don't know. Can you be helping in moderating the space? Can I make you the co-host?
Or where I am now, I don't think I can be able to do that now. So that I
All
don't
right.
complicate it. Yeah.
All right, all right, all right. Anyway, if you are here and you know how to do it, please just let me know so that I will bring you up. You will help me in this moderation, and then so we move. And like I said before, I am not calling anybody to come here and start insulting anybody, please, or to come and tell us how that person is evil, how heaven will fall and thunder will fall on that. No, we are here to answer your questions and explain so many things you don't know, like the account mostly. We're here to explain about the account, new dimension account that has been set out there for you to make use of now. Is not a new account. The new dimension mandate account has been there even before so many of us, or so many people that are telling you is a new account, is Ngozi's account, is Ngozi nwanyị na-ehutura ala anyụ mmamịrị. After all, nwanyị na-ehutura ala anyụ mmamịrị. So what? Or today, we have been seeing all these things. So we are not here for saga. We are here to tell you or pass informations to you. Should you want to know, should you want to ask, ask. And you will get a Bible say ask and ask and it shall be given. Okay. So we will continue to tell you the truth. Okay, I can see Toshi here. Toshi, I'm going to make you the co-host. So please, so you will help us in moderating this. I beg you, God, my sister, please. Because my piece is not able. So let me bring you up to co-host on invite to co-host. Invite co-host. Who am I inviting? Toshi. Right. Yeah. Okay, coach, I've given you invitation to co-host. So I'm looking forward to see you here. So we will be taking your questions and ask your questions civilly. I beg you with God, eh? I know be PM. Me, I am me. So Divine, you are welcome to the program. Go on, unmute yourself.
All right, thank you very much. And when this thing started, so I was like, is it that there is no constitution on any decision being taken, on things being done? And then I called for some people to host a space so that we can talk about this and see how it can be addressed. Then they didn't have the opportunity, they didn't have the chance or the time, let's say. So I hosted that space, and lo and behold, people trooped in, and then we were talking, and we came to decide that okay, whosoever is in contact with the government should let them know that yes, they have to address us, and whosoever is in contact with come and address us. So liaison Malaysia, Asian liaison office, Malaysia was there. So he said he would do the contacting. Am I coming out, please?
Yeah, you are coming out. Go on.
He said he will do the calls, he will make the calls and let them know what we, the masses, have said. Then The other group came out, gave their addressing, and then COS also came out and gave her addressing. Lo and behold, the blackmail and all of that. Then up here on the JT, I posted something of CRC, and this thing came out. I was like, if the cabinet or the COS couldn't post this coup, because I call it coup, I see no reason why the leader is not just called for detainment, as if they knew or they want to, or they are behind the detainment, or they think he's not coming back. They just pushed out a memo out there to replace, to install an interim leader, whereas the COS is supposed to champion their affairs until they get word from the prime minister. And then I was like, does the constitution allow an interim leader when the COS is there? I asked, and then nobody answered me. I said, give us the constitution. That's why I will keep telling you, government officials, you people in government, give us the constitution. Most of us are just ignorant who don't know what's happening. If we read the constitution and see what's happening, we will be able to tell. Give us the constitution. And then they brought from she wants to stop funding men on ground, to she's bringing her personal account, to she's in contact with a politician. So many blackmails that came out, lies. They set up series of lies, and people are not even seeing it. Now the other one brought in a voice purporting that it is the general commander, and I was like, no. There was a time the voice of the general commander was on the net. He is very sound, and he's a neutral man. What kind of blackmail is this? And somebody will come out. If you don't respect your wife, you don't respect your mother, must you come out and disrespect another woman and say nwanyị na-etukuru n'ala anyụ mamịrị? Is that proper? So your coup failed, and you're coming out in public to do blackmails. If she outsmarted you people and took over as deputy prime minister, una fail now. Una try to topple her government. She outsmart una, and you are now calling her sabotage. She wants to sabotage. She wants to sabotage. You men have been sabotaging this movement for a very long while. Make una follow give woman chance to follow sabotage. If that is what you people are saying. Eh? They say no accountability should be done. Okay, now the masses are calling for peace. They are saying, okay, they are going to they are appointing people that will broker peace between the two parties so that they see what can be done. And some of them keep tweeting. The government are not tweeting anything. The government are not against anything. The government are focused. They just keep attacking, keep tweeting. Does it not show that these people are just these people have an agenda? Does it not show? Now they are bringing up charter. We are living by the charter. Are we supposed to be governed by the charter? The charter has achieved its aim, which was the declaration. Is it not the constitution that people are supposed to be asking for? That bring out the constitution, let's see what the constitution say. Bring out the constitution. You are saying the charter says, the charter says, the charter says, the charter says. The charter was for the declaration, and it has achieved its aim. Nobody is talking about the insubordination that is happening, but you want peace. How can peace reign when somebody who is supposed to collect all the record, all the data, all the information, when the PM comes out, he presents it to him? How can there be peace when they cannot obey her? How can there be peace when there is an insubordination? Some people will come out forming their wives, yet no sense upstairs because she's a woman. Because she's a woman, you are saying she wants to sabotage it. Let her also sabotage it. Make we kukuma rest. Now, my advice to the government is, if you're appointing anybody, let the office of the chief of staff or the ICT department, let them create a handle, an official handle that will be that will be spreading or giving out information about that department. Once whosoever is handling that department, his tenure is done, or one way or the other, he is no longer working, that handle will be gotten from them, not allowing them to use their own hand to create a personal handle, and in the end using that handle to spread misinformation, to spread propaganda. And it seems that was the greatest mistake the government made, allowing an individual to create the handle of his own department and handling it to spread information. So what people are going to do, secretary of defense, chief of staff, and will call on this thing, the ICT department, create a handle. Chief of staff will know the password, secretary of defense will know the password, or chief of staff will know the password, the health department will know the password. If you are no longer working with the health department, you will step down, the handle will be retrieved, password will be changed. Whosoever that is coming to work with the department will be given handed over the password, and they will check at the back end if there is another email that is receiving information from the handle. If there is no another email, it will have to be blocked unless only the email of the government, only the email government used to open that address will be used. I see no reason. I don't think there is any government in the world that allows individual to open handle when he is no longer working or when he's been sacked. He will use that handle to be pushing misinformation. This is our government. When we protect the constitution, we protect our government. Please, government, provide us with a copy of the constitution. It will be a shame if we are paying for that constitution. Please, our government, and also focus on what you are doing and bring out results for us. Please don't disappoint us. Thank you.
Thank you, the last speaker. Thank you so much. The points you raised are noted. Yes. Um, you know, at the time, individuals had access to do what they, I mean, like example, what you said, creating their social media handle. Everything is a process. We've passed that stage. Going forward, exactly what you suggested is what is being put in place. As for the Constitution, remember the Finland Convention just ended. At the right time, everyone will have access to it. But regarding the one, nobody should pay for it. We're not a nation yet. We don't have oil that is giving us money. So Constitution is going to be sold for now, at least, to recover the money we use to print it, so that you won't be disappointed, and it will be online for purchase. But as time goes on, when the Prime Minister joins us, he will make the decision whether we should make it available for free. Thank you so much. Your points are well noted. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Doctor. Okay, Toshi, you have the mic, please. You're welcome.
Okay, hi. Hello, my co-host, Princess and Ugoto 47. Thank you for holding this space this morning for my match. I will be calling on anyone that wants to make a statement or ask questions to know what's going on. I think I have several people's hands up. I'm just going to call on the people that I see with their hands up, and that would be Mouthpiece. I'm going line by line, so Mouthpiece can go ahead and speak. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I've spoken before. I would have said somebody should speak, but let me speak because I'm at work. So if I have little time out, I can speak. So I wanted to ask our COS if I have to divulge some information to our people about the finance, because the finance minister, because I was in a committee of 66 people who contributed for the redeclaration event. But I heard that the finance minister now came out and said he is the one that sponsored the event. I don't know. Should I say what I know, go, Princess, or should I just leave it for now?
Say what you know.
All right. Thank you. We are a 66 committee members who contributed from $500 upwards to $5,000 for the sponsorship of the event, the redeclaration event. So I was surprised to hear that the finance minister said he is the one who solely uh, sponsored the event. So I remember when you pay your your money, the donation from 500 upwards, he will tell you, do not post the receipt on the platform. He is very, very livid, and in fact, what hurt me so badly was that I even supported him, thinking that the receipt will be clogging the platform. So I said, these people, stop. Even I quarreled with one honorable, a former honorable, that because she donated $1,000. So, and I said to her, please, you heard the finance minister. He said, send the receipt to his private phone. Don't bring it to the platform. In fact, now I am apologizing to her openly, that I didn't know she knew what was about to happen. So after everything, we were told, because then our PM also inaugurated us and told us, how happy he is with us. So, and that we will be honored. And then the finance minister told us we will be giving certificate for those who sponsored the event in Finland. And for that fact, when we got to Finland, they only gave us the certificate for those who are paying for the lobbyists, no longer that donation for the sponsorship. And I was surprised. They say, oh, the prime minister didn't sign it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, it was now when I heard that he said he sponsored the event. That's when I now knew that why he didn't bring the certificates for the sponsorship and only gave us that of the lobby for those who are paying the lobbies. Now he has owned it up that he solely sponsored the event. Now I wanted to let everyone know. Do not, I'm not saying maybe he has some truth somewhere, but at least since I got to know him, I found out that he never sat well with the COS. And I wanted to know, why didn't he tell the prime minister he wants to be COS rather than being the finance minister? Or he wants to be the finance minister and at the same time become also the COS. I have been telling everybody that we have those who are DOS agents still inside us, but nobody believed me until these things happened. So I just wanted to let everyone know, at least this one that I'm involved, this is the truth of it. Because those who sponsored the redeclaration are 66 people. Thank you so much. That's what I wanted to add. Thank you. I yield.
Thank you
Hey,
so much, Mouthpiece, for that clarification. It's very important that we present the facts. Like I said earlier, we're here to present facts. We're not here for any saga. So thank you so much for that input. More will come out later. More revelation will be made at the appropriate time. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
yeah.
much, Peace, for that revelation. Go to 47, you can go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Toshi. I even heard from Mouthpiece that the lobbyists they have a committee for those that sponsor the lobbyists, and but we have had somebody in the name of finance minister telling us often, time and time, he is the one paying with his own sweat, his own money. I know all this, but it's good when an outsider come to tell us
Okay, okay, Ugo, let me talk about the lobbies. The lowest we pay monthly, the lowest we pay monthly for the lobbies is $200. The lowest. Some people pay 500, some people pay 1,000 every month. All right, for the lobbies every month.
thank you so much. Toshi, go on, please. Thank you.
Okay. Like they said, the truth will always stand the test of time. So we're gonna go on to the next speaker, Truth and Logic. Are you there?
Yeah, can you people hear me?
Please go ahead. We can't really hear you. Please make sure you're closer to your mic. Truth and Logic, are you there?
Tochi, I don't know why you skipped me because I've been here
Yes, can
before
you
them.
hear me? Yes, yes, can you hear me now?
I'm I'm going according to the hands. Please raise your hands if you can
Okay,
speak.
yes,
Yeah, Truth and Logic, go ahead.
can
Since
you
you
hear me?
have 2
Yes,
minutes.
okay,
You
yeah,
have 2 minutes.
I've been following up. Yes, I've been following up everything that has been going on. I wouldn't want to be disrespectful to anyone or take sides. I actually love COS very much. If you check my page, you'll see our pictures I post. I love everyone and what they are doing. But don't you people think it's strange? PM went in for questioning, fraud, Abimis, laundry, money laundry, blah, 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 and the rest of them, and other charges. And they are calling up for finance, whatever, and the rest. I think those things that will actually implicate PM, wherever he is, should be kept privately, should not come out in the public. Because these are the things that they are actually questioning him about. And here somebody is coming to make investigation internally. If there is anything finance, it should wait. Let that man come out. It should wait. Let that man come out. Because any exposition that is being done, maybe it's not actually him or whatever that is being speculated, but any investigation going on will actually implicate him wherever he is. You think all of these spaces you people are holding, those guys are not listening? One Nigeria are not listening? IPOB are not listening? It will actually implicate him. And now,
Mazi,
Please,
sorry,
let,
Mazi.
Let me
let me
come in.
finish.
Can you just
Let,
mute him a little bit?
Don't finish. Hold on. Thank you.
Alright. Okay. Please, we're here to answer specific questions, not to talk about the Prime Minister. We are not implicating, Prime Minister is not a criminal. Whatever you said, he has been cleared of the money laundering charges, maybe, and the terrorism. So we're not implicating him. Our fundraising is public. So these people watch our fundraising. Please don't tell us to hush hush. This is not Nigeria. We are very transparent. That's the nation we're building. Okay, don't come through that angle. If you have another question, you ask. We are not here to talk about our prime minister. absence at this time. We're here to address the questions and concerns you have regarding things you are hearing. Thank you so much.
Okay, now, from
Um,
what gathered,
hold
a
on a second.
committee
Truth and
set
logic.
up.
Truth and logic.
Yes,
Hold on a second. Do you have a question or you're still going
yes, yes, yes.
on
It's fine.
tangent? Please ask
Okay,
your
yes.
questions directly and no
Now,
other side statements. Thank you.
now, from what I've discovered is that from most of the, because as you guys are holding space, all other guys are still holding space, and from what I've discovered, a committee have been set up for conflict resolution to look into the matter. But right now, the speculation is that our COS is communicating with the Nigerian government. Is that true?
See, hold on, brother.
Tochi,
Listen,
please
brother,
mute
hold on,
that
please.
guy.
Hold on.
He's
No, no,
not
no,
here
no, don't
to
mute
ask
him. No,
questions. He's
relax,
not
relax,
here
relax.
No,
Hold
to
on.
don't mute him.
to
Hold
When
on,
you speak
hold
listen.
now,
on.
don't mute him.
He's
We
minding
are
his
here.
No,
own
We are
don't mute him.
network.
addressing.
Hold on.
No, we will address him. We will address him. We are
Marquita,
here.
hold on. See, this is the
Honorables,
problem we have
please.
here.
We are here.
Please, I do not want anyone to come out of their mic, out of their turn. Please, if you do that, I will send you back down. We don't want this to be a disorganized space. Please, I want everyone to take time to speak. Don't speak over anyone. I don't want that kind of space here today. We're keeping it professional. If you're not called upon, please do not unmute your mic. I'm going to name who's going to speak next. And if you have any question that you want to ask him, stay muted. I'll call upon you when it's your turn. Thank you. Um, so I
Please,
think
please. We wouldn't have
uh,
removed this guy. We
now
would have
everyone
told
is
him to give this
Please, who
attention.
is
Many people are
speaking?
listening.
Who is speaking? You heard her say now, don't
Is it
jump into
about you?
a
No, don't
cocoa
worry,
when
brother.
you're
Don't
not
worry. Make us
called.
settle.
Indaboski, I'm going to take you down if you cannot exercise self-control. Please, I don't have time for
Please,
it. I need everyone to speak when it's their
please.
turn. Thank you. Go to first seven. Want to address anything, or do I go
Yeah,
ahead?
yeah, I wanted to address something. Please, let us be civil here. We are not in a marketplace. I beg everybody. And the person asking, you heard or you saw that the COS is working with the Nigerian government. Well, I don't know where you get your information from. The same person you are accusing of working with Nigerian government is the same person you are accusing of being kept or keeping the Finland government is keeping her hostage, or Finland government has seized her passport. Can't you people listen to yourself? Once, can't you reason? Please, if you are coming here to give us this kind of suggestion the last speaker has given to us, or tell us anything working with, we don't want to hear that. Ask us questions, please. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Go to first seven. Honorable Andy, Handy, are you there? Andrania,
Yes,
Uh,
yes,
uh,
I'm here.
Princess, did you want to speak? So hold on a second.
no, I just want to add to what
Go ahead.
Honorable Ugo has said regarding this COS. Um, you know, when you listen to some people here, yeah, we give everyone time to talk, but for people that want to listen and make their decision, but not someone whose mind is made up. It will help us if we can just stay on a course. If you have a question, like I said, that's what we're here for. We know who COS is. Biafrans have known her for a long time. So leave her alone. But if you have any question that is not related to, she's a Sabo, I'm using the word, she's one with Nigeria, we will answer you. But that part of her being Sabo, being Nigerian agent, let's leave that alone. There will be time for all these questions. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess. Like we said, we just want intelligent questions. We do not want you to come up here and make accusations that you have no evidence or proof to. We're not going to allow that on this stage. So if you want to ask your questions, please intelligent questions. Thank you. Andy, you can go ahead with your question.
Okay, thank you for giving me the opportunity to be able to make my submission. With a great pleasure, I'm highly commend the CEO and the cabinet. I think I listened to his interview today, the Star Radio. and she really did well. Mine is not really a question, but it's just to make a encouraging statement for the new cabinet to, we know the right people, we know the people that are really working for the government, for the United States of Biafra. Even before now, if you are a very good psychological thinker, you understand that even during when the PM is around, those ones that are parading themselves as a genuine ministers, you find out they are not. Before this thing plays out, those who really understand how psychological thinkers had some people there, we really know that this thing is going to play out. So when they come out with this propaganda and all that, people like us, I don't abide by it. I don't even listen to it because I really know this is going to come up. So I want to commend him and the new cabinet members to try their possible best and try their best to contribute their best. Not an easy task, to move a nation, to make sure that all the things that are needed to put in place are well professional. And another thing is the cabinet members, the ministers who are listening, I will also urge or appeal. In most conversations and all that, you go ahead with maybe having a legal backup, like a legal personal assistant, because most times no one knows it all. Because most of those things those guys are doing, claiming to, one day they're going to answer those calls because they are trying to be a distraction to a nation who have just been declared. So mine is just to encourage you guys to continue the good work. Don't be distracted with all this noise and double segment of account. If you are genuine, they call you to come and do account. With a principle, you should be the one to address the issue. Okay, I want to do account. But when you see people start cutting corners, that means there's something they're trying to hide. So mine is to encourage, to commend the COS to continue the good job. And I really like the way she's handling everything. She's not even listening. She's not even trying to respond or statement. And most people that I have not even seen them addressing the Biafra nation with a letterhead. So people, you listen to some people will come out and try to defend something that is undefendable. So it's quite, I know in a situation like this, there are people's mentality are totally different. And even them knowing, there are some other statements people make respect of the agenda, but all those things are just illiterate statements. That is the way I see it, because there is uneducated statement. Because even the Western world, yeah, you find out the most listening gender that most of the elites, the political elites, listen to are the few gender, and these are the people that can be able to move a mountain here. So it's quite unfortunate that you see someone that have lived in the Western world for years and trying to oppose a leadership of a female gender. That is quite alarming. It's quite embarrassing. So what I want to do is, what I'm saying is just to keep, we the Biafrans, the genuine Biafrans, we have to keep encouraging our new cabinet, because I was opportune to listen to the last, I think that's the last interview PM did with the Dr. Damages. He said it loud and clear that immediately the declaration, the cabinet member will be dissolved.
30 seconds, 30 seconds to round up.
Thank you. So, and that was actually what plays out. And you see some people coming up with arguments it was supposed to be done 22nd and they did it on 29. What's the difference? And you were present there and you voted. And the information that everybody there voted. So why are you coming to oppose? Why didn't you oppose in that process? Some people coming up with a very negative argument, an illiterate argument. So it's quite alarming. So I commend the new cabinet and the also appeal to the genuine Biafrans to support the government, try their possible best, contribute, donate, so that we'll have a great nation. We don't want to have a nation of cabals, because we are coming out from a government of cabals. So it's not what we are fighting for. We are fighting for a government that is equal, everybody's have equal right, and a government of rule of law, a government that is not, when the rule of law does not prevail. So I think I make my submission. Thank you everyone listening to me, and Honorable Go, you are doing a great job, and continue, and God will always continue to protect you guys and also provide for you guys. So that's my submission.
Thank you, Andy, for that submission. I'm going to move next to in the Boski. In the Boski, please go ahead and unmute your mic and ask your questions. Please, if you have questions, that's when you come up, because we're here to answer your questions and your concerns. So please go ahead, Ndabuski. Ndabuski, are you there? Okay, Divine, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, please
So
go ahead.
I have a question. Assuming okay, first, this question is my own question. If I do I have right to defend the government?
Yes, you do.
Hello? I do. Now, that one aside, assuming I'm an ignorant citizen or a citizen who didn't hear the COS make rebuffs, or who is not convinced and confused based on what is going on, do I have rights to ask question and be explained to?
Yes, you do.
Okay, this is my point now. If we as Biafrans have right to defend the government, and an ignorant citizen comes in, wants clarification, wants to know something or two, some people don't know how to put it. Some people come in attack format. Some people come in certain ways that you feel is not proper. And other citizens are telling you, let him finish his submission so that we can know how to defend the government and convince
Um,
We can no longer hear the vine. Am I the only one?
no, I can't hear him either. Something must be going on with his network. Divine, we can hear you. Maybe try and come back if you can. When you come back, you can finish your statements. But we're gonna move on to the next speaker here. I think that would be Ijoma. Ijoma, are you there? Ijoma, are you there?
Yes, but I don't know. Somebody need to. Okay, mic is on. Okay. Hello, hello, my honorable secretary, Dr. Agi, and media, who go 247, and the rest of the media team, and my fellow Biafrans. I'm Angel Maese, and I just want to share some light. Mine is more of a comment, not a question. About some people who are being confused by the gullibles, um, in what is going on currently. So I just want to, emphasize that if anyone here listening to my voice has ever, you know, been loyal and shown love to our nation, United States of Biafra, and have ever shown love to His Excellency, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpanjoku, then I think this is the best time to even show more love. And to even our Deputy Prime Minister and Interim COS, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. So no one should be able to question what is going on concerning. Goodness. Sorry, I'm driving it. I'm sorry. You picked me at the wrong time. But anyway, I just want to say that I don't think anybody should be questioning what is going on. We have to trust our governments. We have to believe in our governments because our governments have been doing the right thing and they'll continue to do the right thing. And this woman, our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, we have seen how active she has been with this struggle, and we don't have to question her. If we have ever loved our Prime Minister, and our Prime Minister picked her to be the one to continue and replacing him till he's out and back on social media, we have no issue trusting whatever
Can you hear me?
instruction. Can you hear me? Is someone hearing me?
I can hear you. Probably
Yeah.
please mute your mic. Stay muted. When you come up, mute your mic, and I'll call upon you when it's your turn. Please do not unmute your mic. Thank you. Go ahead, Ijoma.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to also second what um my sister, mouthpiece of the gods, said about the lobbyists and the convention support money and donations that people have done. Because I'm saying this because of the people who are questioning here and there. If you are not concerned that your hard-earned money is not, there's no transparency with how your hard-earned money is being used, I think then you should have no question asking why the changes have been made concerning our, ex finance minister. I myself was also a part of the convention support committee and lobby support committee, and we know how hard people have tried, and how much people donated towards that. And for someone to come out and tell us that he's the one that paid for our convention, then everybody should have a question and should be concerned. So, we the ones that are in the committee, we had our secret donations, and then we know how many times we had emergency fundraising for the convention. And then at the end of everything, someone came out and said he alone by himself paid for the convention. Then everybody should have a question. Everybody should question him, and I think he has a question to answer. So, my people, and my beloved Biafrans, please, I am begging that everybody should, support, give support, every support you have to our government and to our deputy prime minister, who's piloting this affair currently, while until our PM, comes back on. Let's give her all the support she needs. I don't think, I've seen anything wrong that she has done. If the PM is back and says, okay, she don't like what is being done or the changes that have been made, then it's left for him to, make another change, reshuffle everything again. But he has always said it time without number that after convention there will be dissolvement of the cabinet. He said it many, many times. So please, let's, we just came back. I'm just returning from my convention. I have not even reached my state. I'm driving now to my state. So if we have done everything we did in Finland, we should not be helping to put a confusion to our newly vetted nation that you pick me at the wrong time. I'm in a freeway. I need to concentrate. But when I see a better position again, I will raise my hand again. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Ijoma. Thank you. Go to first seven. I saw you muting your mic. Did you want to say something? 247. Did you want to say something? Okay. I
No,
think
no,
it.
no, no, no.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Joma, for that. I'm gonna move on to Rooney. Rooney, Madu, please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. So our secretary, Princess Aggie, and our media will be free for them. I have a question, and my question is simple. And some people of the opinion that the dissolvement of the old cabinet didn't follow, our charter. That that dissolvement couldn't have happened till Biafra is fully in control. So how to effect one clarification of that?
Rooney, your network is really, really bad.
Yeah, your question is not clear. Can you
Yeah,
repeat? You
yeah,
have
your
a bad
network.
connection?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Can you hear me
We
now?
can hear you,
Yes.
Am
but
I
it's
better?
breaking. So if you can move from where you are and just try to get like good reception. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Am I better now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I said I have some, school of thought who are saying that the dissolvement of the old cabinet, the Bridgie, that is didn't follow the charter. That the charter said once Biafra is fully restored, that then the dissolvement can happen. I'm a patriotic Biafran and I'm with my government. And whoever must Simon it up.
Okay. If you can hear me, let me answer that question a little bit. Let me rephrase what you said. Your issue is that the way the Bridgie cabinet is dissolved did not follow the charter, the Bridgie charter, right? And you want to know why? Again, I want to tell each and every one of us that Biafra has not been restored. Biafra has only been declared. They are two different things. And the same way some people are asking, how are the members selected? I listened to a voicemail the voice note, the person spent like about 5 minutes explaining how the government is run and all that, blah, 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 that. But we just forget that we are not a nation. We are not in our land. When our borders has been secured and we all move down to that home we are all working hard for, that's when all these things will be fully applied. I just want us to have this in our head because the way it's like this way we understand it, that way we want to go the other way. Let's just stay on course. Our nation has been redeclared. It has not been restored. I hope this will help us to understand where we're going. Then talking about the cabinet, there's something I want to make clear here. I'm using an example the United States, where I reside currently. When you take up a job, there are two options. If someone hires you, it's either you quit or you are fired. No job is permanent. Even me speaking here, I've been fired twice, not because I wasn't effective, for political reasons, but I stayed on course. I never came out to talk bad, about this thing because I know my goal is for Biafra to be restored. And as I'm speaking today, my Simon might come out and look at the cabinet and say, oh, we can do it this way, do it that way. Oh, this person go out or this person move to this department, that person. Nothing is permanent at all. So, and the announcement that has been made is just the secretaries. There are other positions that will be occupied so that anybody interested, all hope is not lost. And another thing I want to make clear here is that no one is being paid at all. Nobody is being paid. It's for free. Some of us don't get sleep. Maybe we sleep for 2 hours. I'm speaking for myself. I don't know about others, but I know they go through the same thing. So it's not free. So we can't talk the talk. Then when we get to the walk, then we don't. There's something that we are trying to build is to erase the zoo mentality we had. Some people come into cabinet just to answer honorable, just to keep sit tight on their seat. They don't produce anything. Every member of the Bridgie cabinet was asked to present their work since they started, since they were appointed. The ones that presented their work, some of them were reappointed. I wasn't part of the transition committee. I'm just assuming. Some of them did nothing, absolutely nothing. It's not even saying some of them. 90% did not do anything. So I will suggest to you, people here, if you want to verify what I'm saying, go to the Bridgie website and see how many people there. Then try to find out the names you have heard or the names you heard during the convention that made presentation. Then another thing I'm trying to think ahead. For those our men, we understand that our system is patriarchy. We do, we know. We're not coming to emasculate anybody. If you look at the presentation at the Finland, majority of the people that presented are women. It's not because they know, let me use our excellency just decided to choose women only. Not at all. But you choose people who can work. And everything that happened in Finland was excellent. It's just quite unfortunate we are going through this thing. If any of you had listened to the American that spoke through the Zoom, he said it. No freedom fighter group has done it the way we did it, and none so far. So if all these women did good, did everything for everybody, doing that, I hear people saying, women, women, women. Maybe we should try to rethink. There's no discrimination. Everybody has opportunity to do. So 2 things I want to make clear here is this. The Biafra has not been restored. That will help us. Thank you.
Thank you so much for that clarification. We're going to go next. Americano, I see you waving your hands, but it's not your turn. Every other person that's been here before you will have to go before you go. So please just hold on. Um, Next I see here is Money Point. Money Point, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening from my location on Biafra land, precisely. My suggestion is that my question only one. My question is who who is people that is in charge of military in Ghana deal with the our government, or is it on the other side that they are responding to, right? Like this now.
Okay, right now, Dr. Agi cannot address that because I know nothing about the defense. We have a defense minister. Like I said, I'll suggest that you keep that question
Okay, okay, yeah,
when,
okay. So
yeah,
thank you, thank you.
when the full cabinet will be present. And even at that, the question you're asking, I don't think it will be answered. This is security
Yeah,
issue.
I know. Yeah, Jordan, thank
Okay,
you.
thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let me go to this one again. My this one is like the most painful thing is that a former minister of finance, that word that you said that is the one that always like risking where there's danger. You now look as if every other people are just food, they are not doing anything, or even forget. Like you doing as if the way you like looking that word, doing as if every other person is not doing anything, and every
Is
other people
Tochi
like
still there?
Money Point, do you have a question or?
yeah, just like I'm just like trying to do something or just only that,
Okay.
nothing else.
Okay, once you have a question, you can come back. We have to go up to the hands. We have a lot of hands here. Thank you so much for being here and your first question. That was great. But I have to move on to the next speaker. Thank you. Mouthpiece, did you come off your mic? Okay. I'm just gonna
I,
move. Huh?
I just wanted to tell, I couldn't hear anything again, and I was calling you to, if you are there. That's all.
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you. I'm just going to move on to the next speaker here. I think it will be Amarachi. Amarachi, please go ahead.
Right. Okay. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I want to say this. I am not happy about what this group of men did. For them to be in the cabinet, that means that they have some information that need to be that are not supposed to be, you know, you know, talked about in the public. What I mean talked about is this issue of carrying out all sorts of rumors. I think they have really disgraced we Biafra. They have, rubbed suit on our face. These four men, for them to go to the space, and they've been talking, saying all manner of things. I'm so disappointed in all of them. And I want to ask this question to the so-called finance minister, who is supposed to be, that's a position that such person should be a well-disciplined person. But from what I heard him saying, even when some people asked him questions, I saw that he is not even supposed to be a member of the cabinet of Biafra. And I don't know that some people are talking here asking for reconciliation. These people have spilled the egg. This group of men, they have disgraced themselves. They have brought out their true colors to Biafrans. They have really proven to Biafrans that they can do and undo all sorts of horrible things to hinder this Biafra independence we are talking about. And so for that, I will ask this question: why must they be called back into this? Why must they be? Why are people calling for reconciliation? Did anybody offend them? I don't think they were offended. Because from what I heard them saying, because I started hearing these things from them, from somebody like me. I haven't donated money in the come to speak in the fundraising. I usually send my money, and I don't mention my name. I tell people I give my money, don't mention my name. So, but for them to come out to the public, they were talking, they were saying all manner of things. I felt so disappointed. And then for some people to come out and say there should be reconciliation. I wonder what the reconciliation team doing? Are you reconciling with your enemy? Is it the same reconciliation team that is in this government we are talking about, in our own government? The reconciliation team, are you going to reconcile who and who with who? Who offended them? Is it the chief for staff? Is it me that is not in that cabinet? Our people say you won't leave the earners that passed flatus, and you gotta start giving knock on the head, on the spot. It's a proverb that I used to say. There are the people that I say that they are supposed to even apologize to the entire Biafran. And if they don't do it, and I keep saying it, I keep warning people, in this struggle, Biafra is a spirit. For some of us that started this journey many years, some of us, even some of us that we are us members of the former IPOB that had they come to Nigeria IPOB Nigeria. We have to be, be very conscious of what we do in this movement, because it's a spirit. And then from what happened in Finland. conviction that truly this is a spiritual movement. This Biafra pursuance is a spiritual movement. I saw that even the declaration of Biafra on the 29th, and so many things that happened, the speakers, everything, I saw that it was all things that Okike planned and mandated for us to do. So for this group of men to get up and they start pouring sand into our soup, I don't know what we should do with them. I don't know what they should do. And then for it, even particularly the so-called Pastor Van Van Van, I will call his name. I'm not happy with him. I thought he's a Christian. I thought he's a pastor, or whether he's a fake pastor. But he went too far. And that's too far. He should go back and ask God to forgive him. He should go back and ask God. Everybody that follows our Prime Minister in the Twitter space, one of the times before he was detained, kind of, we are talking about. I remember a question came on one Twitter space the day Dr. Damage, he said it categorically that after Biafra has been declared, BRGIE will be dissolved. And this has the solution of BRG has taken place. Why are we dragging this matter? I believe that our PM, he put all these things, it's not even the chief of staff. I believe that he put all these things, and that's why that question came from nowhere that day. And that's the thing I'm talking about, that this Biafra thing is spiritual. Oshe knows how he brought that question, someone that asked that question. And now, these men, they were all there. They forgot all those things. They came back from Finland, some of them that went, and then started causing confusion here and there. It's a pity. It's a pity that they disappointed themselves, not us. They disappointed people that trusted them to be human beings. They disappointed even our PM. Whatever thing that is the offense they felt that they had, which I know that there was nobody offended them. Why don't they wait for our PM to come back, and then maybe they will bring it up?
One
Why
more
don't
minute.
they wait for this regime to start working? But they went ahead to cause confusion. I'm so disappointed in them. But I tell Pastor Mama to go and ask God for repentance. Ask God to forgive him. He should repent and ask God to forgive him. Otherwise, he will receive
Thank you.
the whatever thing that he
Thank
has done
you.
this how many days now. Thank you. I rest my case here.
Thank you, Amarachi. Thank you for that. Americano, you're going to go next, but I would advise that you keep it respectful and watch your words when
Tochi,
you speak.
Tochi, I'm a very respectful person. Tochi, I'm an incredibly respectful person.
Okay, just
Tochi,
go.
I'm a very, very successful person as well.
You can go
I
ahead.
mean,
You
Tochi,
don't-
Tochi, I'm giving my submission. You don't have to in any way fight me. I'm just making some background so people know that I'm an impartial person, so that nothing is used to make me seem like I'm partial. We are trying to achieve a nation that is not going to be like the zoo. I'm putting my background out there so people know that I'm an impartial person. I'm incredibly intelligent, incredibly successful, and I
Do you
do not
have
need Tochi, you don't have to interrupt. Tochi, you don't have to interrupt me.
we don't. This is not about you. Can you ask
Tochi,
a
I know, but Tochi,
question? We
you
don't
allowed the lady.
have all
Tochi, you're
that.
gonna try to make this about me. And you're gonna
Just let him finish.
exactly,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
This
Thank
is
you.
not the zoo. This is not the
Just
zoo.
endure. Yeah.
This is
Thank
not
you.
the
Excuse
zoo. This is
just a moment. Americano, a moment. We don't need you to tell us what you are.
Ugo. I appreciate
Hold
that.
on.
So now
Please,
you want to fight me? You're
please.
gonna try to fight me
Let
and
us
kick me
be
off. You're gonna try
civil.
and
Let
gag
us
me.
be
You're gonna try and censor me. You're gonna try
Please.
and censor
Can
me.
we be civil?
I'm being
Please.
civil. Let me speak,
Listen
please.
to
Do
me.
not
Listen
censor
to
me.
me. Can you
Don't
listen?
censor me.
Can you listen?
Americana, go ahead. Your time is going. No, you have
Thank
two
you.
minutes and it's going. Go
Allow me
ahead.
to speak without interjection and do not censor me. We are not in the zoo. We are trying to create a country that has laws and follows laws. Do not try to censor me. Do not try to gag me. Do not try to remove my freedom of speech.
Nobody is gagging and
Okay, so I'm going to
You know
speak now.
what, Americana,
I, I
you
want to
have to
speak,
practice
please.
what you preach. If
Okay,
we
I
are
want
not
to
in
speak, please.
zoo, there are still chain of command. You are on a
I would like to.
platform,
I
you
would like
follow
to
the
speak.
rule
I
of
would
the
please like to
platform.
speak. I would please like to speak without interruption. I'm trying.
please, I'm sorry, but the energy that you're coming with, Americano, it's not going to be accepted here. If you want to speak over the co-host and the host, that's not going to be allowed. I'm hosting, and if you want to speak, you have to come up and be respectful when you're speaking. All this tone and all this stuff you're giving is not, it's not given at all. Okay, you have to respect the host and the co-host. And when we call upon you to ask a question, just go straight to your question. You don't need to come up here and start arguing as if somebody was fighting you before you came here. Nobody is arguing with you. Nobody is fighting you here. But when you come up here, you have to be respectful. You have to tone it down a little bit. Okay, we don't need all those background stuff you're doing here. Please tone it down. When you want to ask your question and don't say any other thing here that is not needed. Okay? Thank you. I'm gonna bring it back up, but you have to tone it down. We don't need no one is fighting you, no one is arguing with you, but you need to come up being respectful. Okay? Thank you very much. Um I'm going to bring you up back here, but you have to tone it down. If you're not toning it down, you're not gonna have the chance to speak here. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back. I am telling you again that I'm not here to argue with anyone. I'm an impartial person. Other people have been given the opportunity to speak. Please do not gag me. Please do not remove the mic from me. Allow me to make my submission. We are not in the zoo. We are trying to create a country that is backed by laws. So I'm going to speak, and I'm also going to give a background on myself, just like other people have been given the opportunity to give a background on themselves. This is a recorded space. I want people to know that I'm being impartial and know where I'm coming from, so they don't think that I'm biased or citing anybody. Again, I'm an incredibly intelligent person, incredibly successful. I don't need anything from anyone. I'm going to explain exactly where I'm coming from so everyone knows. First off, during 2023, we, the Biafrans, were signatories to the Helsinki Declaration. What came out of the Helsinki Declaration was the Biafran Charter. The Biafran Charter, which I've posted multiple times and which is floating around, which I will post again, is the law that we follow by. Now, please do not interrupt me when I say this. The Biafran Charter stipulates the exact role of the Biafran de facto government in exile and the Biafran government in the homeland, which combined is the Biafra de facto government. It also expresses the term, how long does this government exist? What are they authorized to do? It also expresses the People's Council and a whole bunch of other things. The reason why I'm bringing this up is because, just like you noted, Princess, Biafra has been declared, but it has not been restored. To give you an example, the United States was declared in 1777, but the United States Constitution was not ratified until 1788. Inside of our Biafran Charter, which we're signatory to, which was ratified in the Helsinki Declaration, it laid out the process for which the Biafra de facto government, which consists of two arms, the one in exile and the one in the homeland, it laid out the exact path for them to transform into the transitionary government when full liberation happens. This is inside of the Helsinki Declaration. So it is not possible that the Biafra government in exile has been dissolved. It's not possible because the prime. Sorry, please do
You
not
have a
interrupt me.
question,
Please, sorry, please,
Americano?
sorry, please. I feel like I'm being gagged when you come off the mic, and I do not want to be painted as a rude person, just to be
What
thrown
is your
out, just to
question,
be censored.
Americano? Please, can you
Okay,
just
I'm
state
I'm
your
I'm getting to my
question?
question. You
Yeah.
are interrupting me. I feel like you are eventually going to try and throw me out of this space, so that my point will not be made.
Americano,
Please.
listen
Okay.
to me. Nobody
Okay.
is throwing
Okay.
you
Okay.
out.
So
Listen,
Ugo, please,
listen,
can I
please,
speak? Can I finish
please.
speaking?
You see,
Okay.
you are here to fight. Can't
I'm
you
not. I'm
listen
not
to
here to
somebody
fight.
else?
I've made it clear that I'm not here to fight. I do
Why
not
are
want to
you
be. I
rushing?
do not want
Why
them
are
to
you
paint me
trying
as a
to
bad
fight
dog before they throw me
everybody?
out of the space.
Don't you mute him? Mute him a little bit. Let me just say a word. Mute him
I
so
don't
I
want
can
to
hear
be
him.
muted so that they can throw me out of the space. I'm
No,
speaking
no, mute
respectfully
him. I
as a
want to say
citizen.
something. I'm not throwing you
Okay,
out.
can I please finish making my submission? Is
But
it
you are
possible for
taking too much time. Let me just
the
answer.
other
I get
lady
an
who
idea
just
where you're
finished
going so that you
speaking?
don't waste your time.
Excuse me, Princess, I'm not wasting my time as a citizen. I know my rights under the Helsinki Declaration and the Biafran Charter. I'm not wasting my time. And I feel like the
Okay.
lady who spoke before me was given the opportunity to fully express herself without anyone interrupting her. See, we are Biafrans, and we will have a country of laws. There will be no exceptions. No one is above the law, whether it's the aggrieved ministers or whether it's the COS. No one is above the law. That is what I'm advocating for. I'm not on your team. I'm not on anybody's team. I'm not here to fight. And I will not allow anyone to try to paint me as a person who's here to fight just so they can gag me and throw me off the stage and paint me as a bad dog before they try to hang me. That will not happen.
Americano, can you ask your question? You are
Okay.
making it loud.
I'm not okay. I don't know why you're saying I'm making it rowdy.
You are, please.
Ronnie, have you read? Ronnie, have you?
Oh God.
We don't have.
You
Who
have posted this
Americano, why are you here
chatter
to
for a
just
very long
disrupt what
time.
we are
You are just
doing?
here to disrupt the whole process, and it's not right. And sorry, guys, that I'm coming off my mic. It's just that when I asked that question, I couldn't hear anybody. You know, I'm in the zoo. The network was bad. I couldn't even get answer to the question I asked. That's why I have to come back. I don't know. Our secretary, please,
Okay. Let
honorable
me
secretary.
let me just say
Can
something.
you?
Let me respond American a
Yeah.
little bit. He is talking about the declaration, the if I'm right, or the charter, the one that was ratified last year, 2023. You know, for me, I pretty much stay on my lane. That is something the legal person will address. And I'm taking note. I'm not here to answer any legal matter. I pretty much stay on my lane. I'm just making it clear. I have heard him and I've taken note of that. That was why I was trying to tell him, don't waste his time. It's not like I didn't want him to speak. It's like speaking to a stone because it's something I cannot answer. I didn't want him to just like spend that minute talking something that won't have any solution. That's what it is. I've heard him and I've taken note. When we come to space, it's good that we stay on a focus on why we're here. And what he asks is part of the reason we're here, which is questions. I will write it down at the right time. The Chief of Justice will come out and answer that. Thank you so much. I didn't want to, when I said, let me answer, I didn't mean to interrupt you, for you to save your breath, that this person here, doesn't understand that part. Thank you so much. I'm staying on my job. Currently the assignment that I'm giving. Thank you. Mm.
Okay, so any questions that involve legalities or involves the legal system of Biafra, just write your questions down, and whenever the Chief of Justice is around or whenever the cabinet is going to be presented to you, can bring your questions and ask those questions. But that is not of our place of expertise at this point. So please just hold on to your questions, and you're going to get a chance to ask them in the future. So I'm going to move on to the next speaker here. Apostle. Apostle, are you there?
I think it's Uditex. I think it's
Okay. Oh yeah,
Uditex.
you did text.
Yeah.
You did text, please go ahead. You did text. You did text, are you there? I don't think it's there. Catchy Don. Catchy Don, please go ahead. Catchy?
Uh,
Okay.
Hello, good afternoon, dear friends.
Catchy, are you
Good
there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear
I
me?
can't hear him though if he's speaking or saying anything.
We can
Yeah,
hear him.
Tochi,
Maybe
he's
Okay.
speaking.
Can you hear me?
Tochi, can you hear me, Tochi?
I can hear you running back. I can't hear Catchy. I can't hear Catchy.
I think Kachi,
Can you
can
hear
you
me?
drop him and bring him
Tochi,
back?
can you hear me?
Kachi, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you drop and come back? Tochi can't hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was going to say something, please. If you're going to come up here and ask questions or give your opinion, you need to come calmly and be respectful to the host and the co-host on the space. You can ask your
Can I
question
speak now?
without, sounding like you're in a battlefield or sounding like you're
Hello?
fighting with anyone. Kachi, I can hear you, but I'm laying down a statement. Just give me a second here. You don't have to come up with, bias or any kind of thing in your heart. Just come up with an open mind and ask your questions. Because no one here is gagging or fighting anyone. Just please calm down when you're asking your questions. Ask them respectfully. Thank you. Kachi, you can go ahead. We can hear you now. Kachi, are you there? I don't know if he's. Unmute your mic, Kachi. Are you there? Okay, I'm just.
I'm here.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you
Go
hear
ahead.
me, Tochi?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. Good afternoon, dear friends, and good afternoon to cabinet and ministers that is here. What I wanted to point out is there is something that is happening here in this space that I myself I find it not right, because I think that we have freedom for speech, and everybody have to speak his own mind. Because I see what transpired just some few minutes ago. Amalachi was here speaking, and he said everything that his mind, and they even mentioned people's names here. But when America want to speak, nobody want to hear from him, and nobody want to know what he want to say. It's not right. Let's have some people that we can listen, and the other people we can't listen to them. It can't help us anywhere, because we are trying to find a solution to support our government to make sure that everybody they carried everybody along.
Hey, do you have a question? If you have a question, please go ahead and ask your questions. We will address it. Please go ahead straight to your question. Thank you very much. Already addressed.
Toshi,
Because
Toshi, please allow me to attend to him. My brother that is just speaking now, did you listen the way the person, I think Americano, right? Americano, did you listen to his tone? Is the way you asked your question now or you responded the way he was speaking? Did he come here like somebody that want to speak or somebody that want to cause problem? How can you come to a space and you have not spoken, nobody have answered you, nobody have responded to you, and you start telling, don't gag me, don't fight me, don't throw me out, you are about to throw me out, when nobody have even responded to you? That means you came here prepared to cause chaos. From the beginning of this space, I made it clear, we are not here to fight anybody. Bring it in, but be civil. Okay? If you want to read the shatter for us, we will here to listen to you. But calm down. Even when Toshi threw him out and bring him back and asked him to calm down and go straight to the point he want to make, he still went on fighting. We are not here to fight. If you want to come back and make his statement clearly and clean without being as if thunder is falling, hell is falling, uh, bro, me, I'm not there. Please. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much, Honorable Ugo. I understand, but you have to understand that when things are like this are happening, many people have emotional, and some people don't know how to control their emotions. Because I must tell you that in my own self, I have people around me. Many people are very disappointed in what is happening. You understand? And what I'm here to chip in is, please, whoever that is here that can take the information, we don't need all this. We need to put everything in order. We need to put in our house in order. We don't want all this chaos everywhere in social media. This group is there making their own space. This group is there making their own space. You can't take us anywhere. You understand? Many people are disappointed that how can we declare our nation that everybody is happy? The next thing, instead of us to be, we're supposed to be here discussing on how to move forward, how things have to be in order. We are here discussing about this person is not happy. This person is not happy. The
excuse me,
account this, account that. You understand?
Kachi,
Please, please, guys,
were you, actually, can you
let's.
hear me? Can you
I
hear
can hear
me?
you, Coach. I can hear
Please,
you.
were you in the other spaces that people were making statements? Were you there telling asking
I,
questions?
I was I was there, but they couldn't give me mic to speak. I
Okay,
requested
just
for
giving you the
mic.
mic here to ask your questions. Please go if you have any questions or concern. Please ask those questions. That's why we're here. Moving forward, if you're gonna come up and you, the only thing you're allowed to do is ask your questions. We don't want no statements, or we're not talking about anybody's
Okay,
personal life over here. Just please
my
ask.
question is
Thank
okay.
you.
Thank you, Coach. My question is this: what is the next step that the government is taking to make sure that uh, 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 we are not disappointed and everything we put in order? What are the move they are taking from this moment of from the declaration that happened last week?
Okay, thank you. Probably you were not here at the starting when we started. And the government will come and address Biafrans. That's what I said earlier when I said that you Biafrans should give us time, be patient with us. And when you will hear everything, where we are and where we're going. Again, be patient. We understand how everybody feels. I feel the same way. But this is what I will ask. I don't think any of us here have been an agitator prior to this Biafra agitation. If we have been, I don't know, I'm assuming, being an agitator in this current time, I try to read up a little bit to see when certain things happen, whether the people that went through this lane, they encountered such struggle. They did. And even worse things happen. So what is happening now? I'm trying to appeal to everyone. Control your feelings in terms of being depressed. That's aspect I'm talking about. I'm trying to show some empathy. If you remember, after the Finland declaration, Biafra declaration, the whole zoo everywhere was like a cemetery. There was no noise. You couldn't even hear a pin drop because the declaration was made on the day they did not expect. It was a shock because they did not know it would happen. While they were going through that shock, I'm talking about the enemies of Biafra. And when I mean enemy, not the zoo government alone, those amongst us too. They were trying to find out, since they couldn't stop the redeclaration, how else do we achieve this, our aim? And the aim is to divide us. Believe you me, if you read about agitation, this is not new. So we're going to handle it the same way we handled when our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu was taken to Nigeria. We will survive it. What I mean, United States of Biafra, under Mazen Simon Ekpa, that is being held now by his surrogate, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, will survive this. Again, I'm still going to say this. We are the United States of Biafra. Think about it. Are you going back or you are moving forward? United States of Biafra is moving forward. We will come out and give you um, the how we are going. We won't disappoint you. All you can do is just to be patient and keep praying for the cabinet. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. And we are here to support our government. All we need is to being together, unity and peace and justice, equity. Please, we support our government and we want them to succeed. Thank you so much. I heard my mic.
Thank you so much, Kaki. Thank you for that. Thank you for understanding. I'm going to move to the next speaker. I think it will be General Comrade. Please go ahead and ask your question. General Comrade.
Well, hello, good day, Gabriel. Yes, can you hear me? Hello, can you
Can
hear me?
anyone hear him? Because I can't.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
We can hear you.
Hello?
Go on. We can hear you. We hear you very well. Go on.
Okay. Okay, good day. I welcome everybody. I want to thank our Information Minister, Mrs. Princess Agne, I think so, and who goes 247 and the co-host Oshi for working on this. There's no much question I want to ask, but one, I will ask you a question. Another thing I will just give some few
Can
advice
anyone
that will
still hear
just
me?
go.
I can't hear anybody again. Is anyone speaking?
Can you hear me?
Yes, somebody is speaking. Please keep your mic mute. Please go on, Mazi.
Uh, I'm not Mazio. I'm coming. I'm General coming.
Go on.
Hello.
Go on.
I will
We
drop.
are listening.
Okay. Please. What I'm trying to say is, for what really happened for me, I'm not equally in support of how some people or some group of people just come out, started doing something online and convincing so many people to follow them up. It is not good for me. And for me also, I love Nnamdi Kanu and I love Simon Ekpa. And since the chief of staff is doing a good job, I also supporting her to keep doing her job. I just want the new government cabinet to be united and team up and make sure that things will work for the Biafran people. But in another way, those guys like those Van and Sonny Abalanya and Nkere, they committed what we call mutiny, and they committed what we call coup. It's because we are not fully restored as a nation. Had it been we are fully restored as a nation, these people may be hanged, or these people maybe by now firing squad will face them, because this kind of thing happened during Ojukwu time. Ojukwu gave command to some people to help things. Ifajuna and Co disobeyed the command. What happened? They were killed. Few days ago, Burkina Faso government dissolved their government because of I don't know what happened to Burkina Faso because I'm not in Burkina Faso, but they dissolved their government. Maybe things are not working the way they want. So in a very simpler way, everybody is looking for solution. But I keep saying, somebody, the chief of staff called you, say you should present your account, present your office, and you rejected not to do accounts. Or you are saying online accountability. It doesn't make sense. And all of us are grown-ups. All of us are elders. We are just doing this thing as if we are fighting each other. But I believe that the new government will do their job. So my own question now is this. Please, we need to protect our chief of staff. That is number one. Number two, since we are talking on this Biafra nation, have anybody, the cabinet, are we still communicating with Mazi Simon Ekpa to know how far? Maybe, I know that he's doing well, but are we still communicating with him? And another thing, there are some things in government that should not be in public. The new cabinet I'm talking to, not everything these people will come out in public and say. And another thing is the constitution. The last time I joined this space, I asked the chief of staff, Ngozi Arabueze, I asked her whether, hello, are you hearing me? I asked, are you hearing me?
We can hear you. Round up.
Okay,
Ask your
okay,
question
okay.
quickly.
Okay. Let me round up. I asked the chief of staff because before they go to Finland convention, chief of staff posted a space. I asked her. That the China governor, central bank, committed some corruption, some corrupt things, and he was hanged. Is there any way in our constitution that if someone committed atrocity or being corrupt, and maybe the law will face that person? Is it by hanging or by firing squad? But what the chief of staff replied to me is the
See,
constitution will be
my
released.
brother,
And
I
what
beg.
the, wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
and
Hold on. I beg. Hold on.
but let me
Don't,
finish.
no, don't
Let
finish.
me
Don't finish. Don't
let me
finish. Hold on. Don't finish
Okay.
again, I beg.
Now let me finish.
I am not,
One thing I
hold
want to
on,
speak is about the
brother. I
constitution.
beg you,
Okay.
hold on. I am not
Okay.
judge. I'm not lawyer. So I don't know who to be hanged and the who to be flogged. I beg you, God, don't ask me this kind of question. Please,
Okay.
if you
Okay.
have
Okay. I
question, then
understand.
ask.
Okay.
Let me answer
My
him one of the questions. Is he still speaking?
yes. Let me finish. Let me finish. My
Okay.
final question is this. My final question is this: how can we get the constitution? Can we get it through PDF and read and understand everything? Because I know it's not only one person that
Did
did
you
the
want to answer his
constitution. I know
question,
that so
or
many.
I'm not hearing anyone speak anymore? I think he's.
Okay, let me, if you can hear
Can you?
me,
Mhm.
um,
Okay.
about I know you asked whether we do hear from Mazi Simon, our Prime Minister.
Yes.
You know,
Yes. No.
I'm not privileged to, to know whether we're hearing from him or not. And again, we will be out this week. I will pass this information to the COS. If you see, if
Okay.
you look the way I'm answering, some people might go out there and say, "Oh, the Secretary of Information doesn't know anything." When you ask her this, she will say this. No, I know the one I know. I'm staying doing what I'm assigned to do. I will not be a Secretary of Information that will go and be doing the work of the finance or the work of any other department. That is why there's a separation of duty. So my always saying I will do this, do that doesn't mean that I might not have something to say. I'm not in the
Mm.
position to speak about that. Then I don't know when you came in, I said something about the Constitution. The Constitution will be available, probably, I'm just using the word free, to all Biafrans when we are all our legs are in Biafra land. Our borders have been secured. You know what I'm trying to say? Every Biafran will have a copy of it free. But now, everything we're doing is based on the money people are contributing. We have to realize the amount that we use to print that constitution is a beautiful one, a beautiful copy. It will be available online very soon. You will go there and purchase it. People that went to convention, they bought it. It wasn't given free. So at this point, it's not going to
Okay.
be free or be on PDF very soon. That's my own understanding as of today, December 9th, 2024. And again, I just want to let us know that the people you see today is not going to be governor, prime minister, whatever, in Biafra land, when Biafra land has been restored. We are going to be a democratic, society. And if we know the meaning of democracy, you will vote for who will represent you. We we are just, sitting there to make sure that things are done right while we wait for our full recognition. Everyone should just understand that. Anyone you see on Monday might not be there by Tuesday. That's the way it goes. So if anyone is crying that I'm not there tomorrow, that person might be the person speaking to you in the next space. So if you can just understand that nobody is displaced at all. It's still a process. Mazi Simon, by His Excellency, might come out tomorrow and dissolve the whole thing and start afresh. So I hope someone will not, ask that questions so that it will save us time to answer other non-related questions. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess. I see Queen Beauty. You can go ahead with your questions. We're only asking questions moving forward. So if you're having questions, just please go ahead. Queen Beauty, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, hello. Thank you so much for this privilege to come to your space. Thank you for giving me the mic. Please, I have a question for Mr. Ogotu for 7. Please, sir, I have a question for you. Please, sir, did you read the Ezekiel Declaration, page 26 and 27, sir? Have you read it? Hello?
Excuse me, I know this question is directed to Mazi Ugo. We
Yes.
talked about the charter. The Ministry of Justice, the Secretary of Justice will address the charter. Mazi Ugo is not a lawyer. I have already addressed that, please. Save that question for when the Minister of Justice will come to address that. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Queen Beauty, for your question. I'm going to move quickly to Gochuku. Gochuku, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I think Apostle was here before me. If he's still here, he was trying to. Okay. Let me just thank you guys. We'll go 247 and Princess. Can, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah. I
So,
salute you guys.
sorry to interject, Ugochukwu. Sorry, Tochi. Please, after Ugochukwu, then the next person should be UDTX because he was taken out. He said he had he sent me a DM saying he had a problem. He wasn't hearing what you're saying because I told him
Yeah,
you were being him. So,
yeah, I'm going
yeah.
to put in there. It's going to
Thank
go.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, thank you. I think Apostle also waited so long and left. But that's but the ministers, I salute each and every one of you. I familiar to names Tochi and Go 247 Princess. Thank you for coming up. I really need to kind of first and foremost, I say thanks to our leader Mazin Kano and our Prime Minister and all the Afro Defense Forces. I salute each and every one of you. And my thanks go to all of you here that is hosting this space, the ministers, at least for bringing a little bit decorum for Biafran people. It's amazing. At least we have a space where Biafrans can be able to discuss vital issues, not goes and all those things. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. And I believe that our enemies right now, they are listening on the corner on this space now. They were like, oh, how did they get to this place again? With wisdom and knowledge, deliberating on their future. I really appreciate you guys so much. My question is this. On the account that was approved for the new dimension, I strongly believe that that is where, including the BLOT and the Fund for Biafra Defense Forces, which I believe that is so dear to the heart of each and every one of you here, will be going. And I use this opportunity also to say, please, I strongly believe that each and every one of you, from the COS, the Deputy Prime Minister, down to the last person, I strongly believe that as most of us gonna campaign for the fund to go direct to the new account which was given to us, I strongly believe that our defense forces, with you, with your team, will never lack anything because some of us been monitoring the situation. I know that very very well that in the normal circumstances, the disgrace and shame that befall upon us in few days couldn't have happened if was not ego and the ignorant and the kind of when people does not know their job, when people does not know that agitation is different from a government, that you need to bring a squad, charter accountants, in case call onto a place where you need to bring professionals to come and represent the United States of Biafra, not liberation group. That is a mistake where some people need to get here because there are places you need an information minister. You need some kind of people with portfolio caliber of people is not agitation and liberators. This is something I just wanted us to understand. As the princess said, you may be there tomorrow and tomorrow you're not. This is the spirit that Biafrans need to have. That you are not there. You know that the person after me, hey, please, ma, please, sir, please take it off from here and do us a favor and lift our spirit and lift our youth and make our people proud. Simple as ABCD. not just to ask you to, can you present this for us? And you started telling who has a sweet mouth to come and be telling people, do you know that I was to PM? Do you know PM was very close to me? Do you know I was in his office? I even sit on his seat. This is our crap. So please, I'm not trying to insult anyone, but this is the spirit we need. And I said again, I appreciate you guys because our enemies right now are shocked that there is a decorum in the space of the United States of Biafra. Thank you. And about the account, please. And also, please ensure that the funds, our liberation army, most especially, will definitely get whatever they want at the Biafrans fund this liberal. Unlike those, we contribute every day and they will come and tell us that they are borrowing us money, that we are not contributing enough and we are not have money. So thank you so much. I stop here.
Don't you pay? Mazi Ugo.
Oh, I'm here. I couldn't
Okay,
hear
okay.
him.
All
Go ahead.
right.
I couldn't hear him speak, but
Hello.
yeah, thank you so
Hello.
much.
Hello.
Yeah, but we can hear you guys. We can hear
We
that.
can hear you.
Don't say you didn't hear me.
You can
Okay.
go ahead, please. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry. Am I being called?
Yeah, you didn't hear me
No,
when I
you detect. You can speak. You have
Okay, okay.
go ahead.
Right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Minister of Information, for the privilege for me to speak tonight. And my greetings to Mazi Honorable Ugo, and my greetings to, I can see, co-host Ochi. My greetings to Honorable Mad Peace, of course. And my greetings to every Biafrans that are here tonight. And I'm very, very happy and privileged to be here trying to speak with us. First of all, I want to comment on the Minister of Information. I really do appreciate the way you are speaking and addressing us here tonight. I really like your spirit of understanding and humbleness to address issues here. So I feel like I'm connected with the way you're addressing us. That's the spirit that we want. I've heard from few of us that are speaking here, and some of us have spoken well. I've learned I've gotten some information that I really need to know. I want to comment mostly on the Mazugo. Mazugo, I've been following you for a very long time. You are indeed a role model. You are indeed a role model. How I wish many Biafrans will be learning from Mazugo. He's a man of integrity, the man that speaks the truth, the man that stands upright, the man that is unbribable, the man that is unshakable, the man that doesn't talk anyhow, and the man that comes with facts and figures. And that's the spirit of Biafrans. I have this message, I have this little message I want to share with us tonight regarding this our Biafran agitation.
You
And
detect. Do you have a question, please? Do you have a
yeah,
question?
I have a question. I just want to make this one before I ask that question. Just
Please,
give me
please.
a, just give me a minute. Mazikado made us to understand that Biafran is all about these four characteristics. He said, for you to know a true Biafran, peace, fairness, equity, and justice. That is the spirit of a true Biafran. Most of us that are making the mistake today because these four characteristics is not being seen in them. The fruit is not being seen in them. And I saw that spirit in our COS. The chief of staff, we have listened to her, we have heard from her of what the incident that happened of recently. Was able to call those that messed up in the cabinet. We call them for the communication. We wanted to relate with them. We wanted to find things out from them to continue to unite the house, to unite them. But they ran away. From her spirit, you can see that they have that spirit of peace. From her spirit, you can see that they have that spirit of fairness and equity and justice. But these three individuals that went out of their way and came online and began to constitute nuisance,
They are not going to be forgiven. They conspired against the government of Biafra. I want us to understand this part. They conspired against the government of Biafra, and they are being kicked out. So whatever noise whatever thing that you are hearing them saying now, they are just so don't be deceived, because we the real Biafrans know the truth. We know the light from darkness. That's the little I have to say for now. So let me just not waste time. I want to ask this question. And this question goes to Minister of Information. Have you fully known that this man is taken of what? As Minister of Finance. I learned that he have messed up. And I learned that he used to communicate with our lobbyists in America. So is there any move made by the current Biafran government to resist him from communicating with our lobbyists in America? That's my question.
Thank you so much for that question. And like I said, currently, the person that I'm reporting to currently is Dr. Zaraveze, the Deputy Prime Minister, interim COS. If Mazi Simon Ekbawa was physically present with us here, there are certain things that he wouldn't want us to put out here. Our space, we're open to the whole world. And lobbyist issue, it shouldn't be discussed actually openly, because they're like our Biafra Defense Force. We don't call names. And then if there's any reason there's a compromise, there's always a change. Like I've always said, no job is forever. If we find out there's I'm talking about when the Deputy Prime Minister reports to the Cabinet, as we always do, even during bridge, every decision is made during Cabinet. The way they are attaching every decision she put out there, as if she just decides to do what she's doing. But though we don't want to go that part, we've moved on. We're not into saga. So again, she hasn't said that they will compromise. I haven't received the report from her. And if they have, there's always another one. Money talks. Thank you so much.
Sure, thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you, Uditech, for that question. Mr. Simon Izuchukwu, please go ahead.
Yeah, Uncle Go 247, God bless you, sir. Yeah, I always believe in you. I always believe, and told you my sister our presence. I greet you all. It's only time and destiny can never be hidden forever. But the only time it takes.
If somebody's mic is open, please let the touch it.
Yeah. Only time it
It's
takes.
coming from Simon's background. I don't think anyone else has their mic open, but go ahead.
Let me continue. Only time it takes, somebody's destiny began to shine. Uncle Go, God has done it. They have been closing you, putting you on the side. And I thank God now. You are now your Holy Spirit here. Glory be to God. Destiny can never be hidden forever. And so my question is it success and Ngozi Okere and the Sonia Kwarawa, these three individuals that is taking care of our armies? Please, why I ask this question?
Okay. You need an answer or you're still talking?
This is the question one, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say why I asked it. I asked the question because according to what they said in the space yesterday, where they are there, I request the mic, they refused to give, And they said he is the one taking care of our men, giving them all they want to him as success. And our men are not complaining. They are not hungry. And my findings some certain things they are not making open to PM, that they are not giving up to our men. And I ask, is it right that somebody that is finance minister, that is not the army head or the secretary of state, is this person have right to pull out money that make for individual, make for a country, anytime, any minute he want, or whatever he's doing, without making it open to the cabinet? Is it right? This is the second question. Please clarify this too, I beg.
Okay, thank you so much. Regarding the name you mentioned here, the only time I hear that name is during when His Excellency is having a space like this. That's the only time I know. So I don't know that person. And the question you ask is also related to security at home. When we come out, the defense minister might choose to answer it or not. Like I said, there are certain questions that we cannot answer here. Then you asked an intelligent question about the finance, how someone is handling the finance for the BDF, whether it's appropriate. Right now, I'm not going to address, what happened during Bridget. I can only talk about today. We live in the Western world, so that aspect of finance and all that, there is a process. We have a lot of alternatives when the time comes. So that's what I will leave that aspect for, because you are talking about crisscrossing position. That is why I put it out earlier. That me saying that I don't know this, I'm going to tell this person I don't know this. It's just for us to do things the way it should be done. We should stay pretty much on our lane. What you saw now, is something that this government is going to prevent. You will not see it happen. We will be specific to our jobs, assigned department. Thank you.
Thank you for answering me like that. I talked to somebody, and he didn't answer me this question, especially somebody like this American that was coming, you know, try to make it from the other space, from whatever they had from them. That is what is coming to debate. You have to go to constitution, you have to go to charter. From charter, nobody have right to remove anybody and all those things. I remember today Koike Media talked to when our chief of staff was in space. He played something Trump said. He said he's going to White House. When he get there, he's going to remove the whole corruption in the White House, Washington D.C. He's going to remove everybody. The second he said he's going to remove everybody. Is going to do what? Clear everywhere all the days, remove corruption. He's going to force it and make sure he force it and prevent the law or something like that. Yeah. And I believe, for my own understanding, I believe that if any government, any power, new power come, any new government come to sit, they have right to choose whosoever they want to work with. Am I right or wrong?
Correct. And it has to be someone that meets specific requirement. Correct.
Why is it this our people? And the two, I want to say something, please. I noticed the day I was watching the day of they are making the money open, the day of unveiling the currency. I saw there was a distraction when our chief of staff climbed the pulpit, the stage. There was a distraction, attention calling her, which she refused to go to that attention. The people trying to get her attention. I don't know whether you people in Finland notice it. Maybe to stop her not to unveil that currency because they take them unaware on the declaration day.
Okay, Simon. Thank
Second,
you. Do you have any more questions for the secretary, or are you just making statements now?
okay, I'm just making one or two statements. I'm sorry
Okay. You
for
can
the
wrap up in about 30 seconds. Thank you very much.
yeah. Please, we should do everything possible best, spiritual and physically, to protect this our mama, chief of staff. In a country where Van is a woman that is leading it.
No, don't say that. You're already saying we should protect the chief of staff and
Yes,
who is identified as a woman. Then you are
you
still going
know,
to say that the other one
they
is your,
have
it's
a
like
mother. They
contradicting.
have a he have a woman who gives birth for a son for him. He's a woman, and the woman give birth to him. A woman lead this Germany for a while before another power. Women have lived a lot of places and they did well. This chance to speak here, and our Biafrans, open your eyes. Nigeria have never sleep. They want to do everything possible best to bring down Biafra. And that we are Igbo people we are the ones suffering this. We are the ones dying. Since 1967 to today, we never have peace. But one person say, how did the Igbo people multiply after killing them? They multiply every day. Why? How? But let that question be to God, who used to multiply us after killing us. Thank you all, and God bless you all.
Thank you, Simon. Thank you very much. Rooney, I don't know if you're ready to speak now or you want me to go to someone else. Rooney, are you there? If not, I'll just go to Chibike. Chibike, go ahead and ask a question, please. Chibike Biafra.
Okay. Greet everyone. Um, okay. With the I greet you, Go 247, Honorable, and Tochi. I greet you with our Honorable Princess. I greet everyone, even Mouthpiece that is here. Greet everyone. So, um, um, with what is going on now, I listened to our chief of staff when she came on space and spoke. I also listened to the other part of people, the other group who have been agitating. So, and something come up again. They started talking about the chartered. So, and I began to read about it. So, my question is now, please, is the government aware of the chartered, the Biafran chartered that was adopted in 2023 last year, before making any
What
dissolution
charter?
of government?
Okay, what charter exactly? Please be specific.
The Biafran charter, we have a charter that we adopted in Helsinki,
Yeah, I understand. What is
Helsinki last
inside
year.
the charter? What inside the charter are you talking about? Because they have different
Okay,
things in the charter.
we can post the charter here. At least when I was reading, the charter was saying about now, like Biafran charter, he said before the government will be dissolved, there must be a collaboration with the government in exile and the government in homeland. Therefore, that means there must be a liberation at home. So once that thing happens, there will be a dissolving of the government, and there will be a transition of the government.
Okay,
That,
Chibi,
that
Mhm.
is
let me
that is
explain.
where
Give me a second. Let me
the
explain that
confusion will
part.
not take place.
TBK,
So,
hold on.
but
Hold on.
okay.
Let me explain that part where you talked about dissolved on the chatter. You're talking about the government being dissolved, but what is being dissolved was the cabinet that was being dissolved, not the government. The government wasn't dissolved. It was the cabinet that was dissolved. So there's a difference in, what you're talking about. Okay, Princess, I don't know if you wanted to add to that, but
Yeah, I wanted to say something. It's like I'm repeating myself. He just read it, and the answer is there for him. That when we get to Biafra land, that's when the government, because right now, United States of Biafra, just like what Ms. Tochi has answered, what was dissolved was Biafra government in exile. Anything in the charter, like I said, if there's things that are specific, let's leave it when the cabinet is presented, the Minister of Justice will address it. And there's something I want to ask. This questioning about dissolving the cabinet, not dissolving. When Moses Simon, His Excellency, appeared on Dr. Damages, when he made that pronouncement, I don't know why nobody questioned him. Are we just waking up now? It's
No,
either
he
we are
said,
awake or we are all sleeping. You
you
know,
see,
I think it's
that is what,
inappropriate because he is the one, just like whatever he did, he will still do, was what Mazen Namdekano, would have wished. It's the same premise that we are all operating right now. He made that pronouncement. Nobody bothered. All of a sudden, all of us have become a lawyer. I'm not one. I will pass this information to the Secretary of Justice. Thank you.
so,
so basically,
Can I speak now, please?
hold
Eh,
on,
eh,
hold
eh,
on, hold on.
excuse me. Please, my brother that asked question last, I believe Toshi has given you the answer. You see, our problem is this: when somebody come to us, they will give you something you do not want to look at it. You do not want to listen to that. You do not even want to reason. All you know is because somebody have said, the charter said, you cannot dissolve this government, and you carry it. You did not even see the charter. You did not even read the charter. You are depending on what somebody said. Now you come here, you brought it out, somebody has corrected you. I hope nobody will go about carrying this same question again. What did the shatter say? What did the shatter say? I want us all to understand that anybody trying to bring up anything to blackmail Dr. Ngozo Rabeze is not blackmailing Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, but trying to blackmail Biafra government. That person doesn't mean well for us. I beg everybody. The person trying to bring down this government doesn't mean well for you. Let us reason. Thank you.
the the I've read it. Please, Honorable Ugo, I've read the charter. I read it last year, and I started reading it again beginning of this week. So you should not tell me I don't know what I'm saying. And it's good Biafrans should go and read it, because I believe many Biafrans do not have knowledge of what is in there. Understand? So that is
Okay.
that was where
Okay.
I was start. So because
Okay.
when you talk
Sorry.
about
So if
dissolving,
you have read it, sorry. If you have read it, did what
yes,
Tochi said, is it true or lie?
what Tochi said is totally different from what the charter said.
What did the shatter say?
The paper said before there will be any dissolution of any government, whether it change it to cabinet of this thing, whether before they will be dissolving, that means we must have our liberation in the home. With the connection with the de facto government in homeland and the government in exile.
The
But
government
Okay.
right now, but
dissolved.
right
You're not
now
understanding.
there is a
Hello,
dissolution.
hello. The government has
Dissolution
not
now
been dissolved yet.
without the government in homeland. And again, we are still in exile. We haven't
I
gotten
want
our
to ask
freedom.
you. I want to ask you, if our prime minister is here and he is the one that dissolved this, would you have any problem with that?
The prime minister can't dissolve it. That is what the charter
I
says.
ask
Doesn't
you
even
a
have the
very
right.
simple question. If
The prime
the
minister
prime
can't do that.
minister,
We can't dissolve it because that is the
but
charter
you
that
were
governs
there,
us.
excuse me, who appointed the
Mhm.
committee to appoint the new government in transition? Who? Is it Ngozi Orebeze?
You say, I didn't get your message.
I
Okay,
am asking
Chibike.
you.
Okay,
Listen,
Chibike. You know, is
You
like
say
I
what,
said
Honorable
earlier.
Go, you are saying something. Say who appoints something something.
Yeah, what I'm saying is this on Mas Chibike. Um, this charter thing, Mr. Tochi answered this question for you. You are not satisfied. You are still holding on. And I tried to explain to you the little I understand. I'm not a lawyer. That this is the government that is in that charter. This is this government that is formed after the declaration. This is the government. And this government is the one that is referred in the charter. That's my understanding. But because it's not my area of expertise, that's why I said let's hold on. When the current cabinet come, you can ask that question directly to the Minister of Justice that I've taken note. I've said this thing more than 3 times, that this question I've taken note and I will pass it on to her. Is that okay?
Okay, with what you say, I understand. When whoever that I think is in charge come, then we're ready to talk it because there's a whole lot in that charter. Even the right of citizen to stop whatever thing that is going on. So I rest my case. Thank you.
So are the Biafran people following the charter or are they following the constitution?
It's
That's
the
a good
chapter. The
That's
question.
constitution will only take place when we are liberated in homeland.
okay. So the only thing here that is confusing, I think people are mixing up the government head with the
Please,
solution.
I have a question for Chibike.
So Kosi, you can go ahead and give your ask a question. Go ahead.
Okay, Chibike, this question goes to you. In a situation like you normally mention on the charter, in a situation whereby maybe the financial secretary minister didn't want to respect or in any subordination, can two-third majority remove him? Chibike, the question goes to you.
Okay, you were asking what, please? I was busy.
I
I
said
say so.
in any subordination
Okay.
on the aspect of any minister in the
Mm-hmm.
cabinet, based
Mm-hmm.
on this chapter you are saying, can
Okay.
the two-third majority remove that person?
It is first of all, it is the prime minister who appoints each of
I
them
said,
there.
I know, excuse me, try to understand. Prime Minister appoints the person. You
Yeah.
understand? Good. And there is insubordination on the aspect of one minister in that cabinet. Can two-thirds majority of that cabinet remove the person?
It depends. When the majority have their say, then the prime minister will allow it to be because it's the prime
Okay.
minister that
No,
that
excuse,
appointed
no,
the person.
excuse
So I
me.
think I've
Are you
answered it.
telling me that, okay, are you telling me that, for example, now that the prime minister is not around, then
Yes.
the next in command takes the place and there is insubordination on the aspect of any minister of the cabinet? Can two-third majority of the cabinet vote the person out in any government?
In any government. right now, when you talk of a working, functioning government,
I am asking you question
there is
based on what
procedures.
you are saying,
Yes
but you
or
didn't
no?
want to
This
answer
TBK
me.
never
No, I
answer
can't tell
question
you. I
straight.
can't
He
tell you
You
yes
wants
or
didn't
no
want to
because
answer me.
in
So
the
if you don't want
government,
to answer me, you
wait
raise the case,
now,
please. Let
wait.
me talk my, let me say my
In
own.
our government, we don't have the vice, we don't have the
the
secretary
same
of state,
question I asked
because
you.
I
What's
know
you
Please,
running
please.
in
about
our
time?
government.
Please, we have to exercise decorum. If you're gonna do it back and forth, please just do it respectfully. I believe the lady is asking a question, and the only person that should be responding should be Chibike. Please, no one else should come off their mic. We're going to have the discourse for 1 more minute, and we're done, and I have to move on to the next person that has a question. Okay, so we have 1 minute to round up with the back and forth, and then I have to move on.
Okay, in a certain government, right now we are still. If you watch our chain of command,
Okay, I can't hear anything anymore. I'm not sure if I'm the only one here, but
You muted everybody.
oh, I guess it's the glitch. Go ahead, Chibike.
I said in a system of government, we have the president, the vice, then come down. Then we also have the parliament and other things, which are the checks of balance. So right now in our own government, we only have the prime minister, then all the way to this to the COS, then go down with the finances and these things. So
Okay,
and we don't have the vice, we don't have
excuse
the
me.
secretary of state,
Excuse
we
me.
don't have anything.
Okay, stop.
Now the prime minister, who is talking again?
Can I
Chibike,
say
just let
something?
her
Okay, have you
respond.
finished? I want to. The question is for you. Before I will say my own, I'm just asking you questions based on what you said.
Okay.
Chibike, in
Yes.
this, we are a government. Forget about we have never been to Nigeria. This is government in inside. After the president is the vice.
Yes.
After the deputy, yeah, the vice president. After the vice president, who comes next is the prime minister. After the prime minister is the governor. But now we have not started practicing. We have the
Yes.
PM. You understand what I mean? After the PM, you now have the chief of staff.
Yes.
When the PM is not around, please, when the PM is not around, it is the duty of the chief of staff to hold the country, guide the country, because the
Okay.
prime minister is not there. The next in command is the chief of staff. And the
Okay.
duty of the chief of staff is to supervise and monitor
Okay.
the ministers. So, whereby being the COS as the chief of staff is monitoring, supervising, and he finds out that, or the cabinet finds out that there is misconduct or insubordination in the cabinet.
Mhm.
My brother Chibike is the two-third majority of the cabinet should remove the person. No two ways about it.
Yes, what you are saying
No
is
two.
true. What you are saying is true
Excuse me, I am coming, please. I am coming.
okay.
In a
Okay.
situation, excuse me, I am talking, please. I want to analyze what you said. You said you later mentioned after the parliament is checks and balancing. Chibike, what is checks and balancing? Checks and balancing is that you check me, I check you.
Yes.
Checks and balancing is not on a particular person. Like when it comes to executive, legislature, and judiciary, the executive check the legislature and the judiciary. The judiciary also check others. That's how it is. If you
Yes.
don't want me to check you, it is a problem. It's not balanced, it's not checked. I want you to know this. This is government and nobody fights the government. Nobody fights the government. The government has the right. Now that the PM is not around, let us face the fact. Is the chief of staff who is the right to defend the country, is the next in command. Everybody
No.
has the right to
No.
respect.
No.
Okay, who guide after the PM? In a
after the
situation we
PM,
have the PM, we
when
have
when there is war, as we are having war, see, even there is
Um,
the
if I may,
resolution something something there says that the person
I'm going
who
to engage
who the
one
prime
minute.
minister puts in charge of defense takes
Hold on.
charge. It's in the
excuse me.
resolution this thing there.
Do you know that chief of staff,
The chief of staff does not have the right.
excuse me, what is the meaning of chief of staff? Is
The chief
under
of
the
staff
defense.
reports to the prime minister or the
Is
president.
Oh my goodness.
excuse
Hold
me,
on. Hold on.
GBK,
Okay,
please.
okay, Mazi Chibik, I think you've had enough time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I
Please
have to.
let me say my own. I'll just ask him questions based on what he said. So if when there is time, you
Everyone needs to disengage now. We don't need to go further in that conversation anymore because I
no,
think.
I want to say my own. It's not on that
Okay,
aspect.
no, hold on a second. I think let's disengage. We don't need to go further because we've already, we've had that conversation. Already know what it is. TBK Biafra is gonna keep. You're gonna keep going back and forth, and we don't need to be doing that. We're just gonna move forward now to the next person that has an important question for Princess here. So I'm moving on to Sam O, and then Philip Ajoko. Sam O, are you there? I don't think he's there. Philip Ajoko, are you there? Sorry. Sam O, are you there?
Touchy, you called me before.
Who's that? Ronnie?
Ronnie, yeah.
Hey, Ronnie, please go ahead. It's your turn. Go ahead. Because I called you and you disappeared. I didn't see you anymore, but go ahead, please.
So chapter run, oh, I can speak now. I'm sorry.
Ronnie and then Sam O and then Philip.
Yes, I'm being muted. I don't know if you can hear me now.
Wait, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead now.
Okay, thank you very much, Tochi. And I've been, listening in since, and I want to ask this question. Now that we have a new government, a new media team, I would like to ask that: is it possible we have create another group where we'll have all the media team together? Those information will be passed, correctly, please.
Mr. Chi, do you know who spoke?
Rooney, he's right there. His name is Rooney.
Okay.
Yeah. Did you hear the question? He asked if there's going to be a new group where information will be passed to people that are in the media team.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and the answer is yes, for sure. Is there any other questions you have, Rooney?
No, what I want to say is to our Biafrans, we are building a nation where we be patriotic. We suffered enough from Nigeria. I am talking to you from the homeland. We know what Nigeria is. And we will not allow any form of cabal, to take place in this new nation we are forming. We should be people of law. We should be people that guide and love our nation, our government. And I want us to know that whoever that is fighting the government is fighting you. It doesn't matter how wonderful the person think he is. Few individuals cannot hold the government to ransom. It doesn't happen. And if we allow such thing to happen in this, beginning of time, other people will do it. And I want my advice to the people who are involved in this thing. Just know that what you are doing is a big disservice to Biafra people, and there will be consequences of your action. I yield.
Thank you, Rooney. Thank you for that. Chidima, please go ahead.
Good evening, all. Good evening, my
Chidima,
host.
are you there?
Yes, I'm talking. Can you hear me?
Tochi,
Hello.
she's speaking.
Okay, I can hear her, so yeah, I'll just mute up.
Chidima, she can't hear you.
Hello. But I'm hearing her. I can hear
Okay,
She's
her.
go
hearing
on,
you,
go
Tochi. Can
on,
you
go
hear her?
on, go
Go
on.
ahead.
We can hear you. Go on, go on.
All right. Greetings, everybody, hosts and co-hosts in the house, cabinet members. the secretaries, and all protocols observed. Please, I don't have much. I don't even, I don't, it's just a kind of like way forward for this. I don't, my question, let me start for the question I have before I just like say what is in my mind. This issue of accounts, because that is where people are having a very big shock. After that, we have heard that the finance minister have hijacked the first one, and there is other ones that people are saying that is not from our PM, that is forged. Please, can I don't know if it has been answered before because I didn't come on time. So so that it will be cleared. Is this a recent account that we are told to be putting our money now? And does it mean that the money that the past Ogenkere, the finance minister, the previous one, it does it mean that all the my money that he's having is over with him? And this new account now, this new one, is it ordered by a PM or is it forged? Because let it be clear for people who are still like it's not from our PM or the account is a new one that they will not pay into an account that they don't know, that doesn't come from our PM. That's the first question.
Okay, thank you. Yes, this question had been addressed earlier. However, I will ask you to go to my Twitter page. I posted that account there with an attachment. And I also said the attachment can be verified on His Excellency's Twitter account. This account that is being sold to people as a new account is not a new account. This this was the first account created for Biafra Government Republic in Exile. And like I said also, because a lot of us are in IT, if you go to that website, www.newdimensionmandate.org, if you go there, you'll find out when that website was created. If do you live in the US? The person that asked it.
No, I'm in Italy.
Okay, so you are in Italy, and I don't know what I will find out the person in Italy. You know, the person can share it on your platform because I've sent it to a couple of people in their platform to verify. I also saw where they have removed the new dimension from the way the Prime Minister posted it on his Twitter. I saw this on Facebook. They removed it instead of the IPOB in USA logo. They attached Biafra government in exile on it. So that account is not new, it's genuine. It was the first account that was created by the bridge or for the bridge, either way. Okay, so go to my page at Zinlove 2022. You will see it there, and then go to Prime Minister's page to verify. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Another one
Mm.
is Biafra Unite. Well, I like to listen to his videos, and one of these days I was surprised to hear him say that he's supposed to be in the meeting, but nobody called him for meeting. I don't know if this question. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
Okay, so he was like, if the meeting, if they did not call for meeting to resolve some certain things, that nothing will hold. I was baffled because I like listening to him as a wise person and all this. I was like confused from that his one of his video where he was like saying that if they are not called, all those I don't know whether he's a one of the cabinet member or mini. I don't know his post, but if they didn't call them together to make meeting, that nothing will hold. And beside all this recent fundraising that goes on, all of them were there. I was like, why are we devastating? So I don't know. Did he supposed to be part of the people that are supposed to come together for the meeting before dissolving these previous cabinet members?
Okay. The Bridgie, the former cabinet, which is under Bridgie, has two groups, WhatsApp and Telegram. And when a meeting is set up, the invite is posted on both platforms. So if there was a meeting notice posted and he didn't attend, he didn't want to attend. We don't send it to individual. When the meeting is scheduled, it's posted there for you to attend. And if it's part of the government, because this platform I'm telling you has been there while our Prime Minister was physically with us. We didn't create a new platform or nothing. If he has not been there when His Excellency was around with us, then that means he should have gotten the meeting notice. And if he didn't get the meeting notice, or if he has not been there, he's not been there. But nothing was changed. And I don't think that one individual can say because he wasn't in the meeting that nothing is going to change. Nobody is a government. That's what we are trying to put out there. Is he a government? Nobody, no one person is a government. And if you like to listen to him, you can listen to him. It's a free world. No one is going to stop anybody from listening to anybody at all. But at the end of the day, everything that is flying out, up and down will be cleared someday, very soon. So if he wasn't part of the meeting, that means he's not in the cabinet. You know what I'm trying to say? Where the meeting notice is always posted. Thank you.
All right, all right. Thank you very much. It's not that I am like that. I like his speech. Made me to like to believe everything that is. That's why we are asking this question, because when you are listening to people that you feel that they will give you the right thing, or maybe they are saying it the way it is. When you hear another thing that you don't understand, you feel a kind of shock. And as you are clarifying it now, it's not. I'm not even confused again, because I asked some people who cleared me on that. So I'm just asking it for sake of others who might be like in that same condition of wow. All these things is as we are clearing it, other peoples are picking to know the real thing. So before I go, I'll just be like, let's not make this thing to look as if there is anything that is deep in it. Right from time, without anybody telling me, I've used myself to think about it, that this is just similar thing that happened during the time of our PM. Even if our COS is making, there is a little misput or mistake, this is not what, nobody knows that our PM will not be with us. So if there is some things that she make a kind of change that is not the way that our PM, she's not the one that that hope to do it like our PM. So she can put it the way that we make her to work with it properly than to use things that will not work out. And as well, some people, when you are calling them, they will not answer. How will you keep on waiting for somebody that doesn't like you or doesn't want to work with you? You will look for another person and pick it. That wouldn't make you to not to be working the way our PM is doing it. During the time of our PM, the same thing happened. It wasn't the DOL didn't follow him. That's why he left them and look for people who can agree with him to move ahead. So when I look at all these things, from me, I don't have confusion within me. And what I'm just saying is that God should give this new government grace to move the way our PM carried us when our leader has problem. That's just my own submission. I don't have problem with our COS and with her. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Hello, Mr. Chi. Basil, are you there to call up the next person? I want me to do that.
Thank you so much, Chidima, for the questions. I'm going to move to Fun Girl. Fun Girl, are you there?
Thank you so much. Thank you, Princess Aggie, Dr. Aggie, Tochi, and Mazugo. Thank you so much. I don't really have a question. I've been following up with everything. Um, and so I'm with our government 100%. And so a couple of people just have question about this charter and how some are having the issue that we are not abiding by it. So I agree with what you said. So hopefully soon we can have the justice to come and address Biafrans with their concerns about the charter and whatever that's entailed with it in our new government. So I'm hoping soon that you can take it back to the justice, and it can be a very soon I don't know, meeting or gathering or space or whatever, however way that we're gonna disseminate that information that people can gather and be able to ask their, like a town hall meeting or something, ask any questions they have concerning that charter. So I want to say congratulations to all our secretaries and our government officials, and I appreciate what you guys are doing. I want to encourage you at this time of difficulty and all this. I know we're going to overcome it. Biafrans, just encourage our new officials, encourage them, pray for them, and let's move. And please, Sister Tochi or Mazugo or all you guys, can one of you guys bring up Americano? He really wants to have this question cleared. Please pick him. I can go down. Maybe you can take him in my place so that we can hear what he has to say, so people don't feel like he was gagged. I know it wasn't so, but I would like for us to give him a chance to complete what he wants to say, and I hope he will come up here a little bit more calmer and ask his questions and make his
Fun girl will bring
comment.
people that ask questions respectfully. I brought him
Right,
on
I
this. I
agree.
brought him
I
up
agree. That's why I'm
before,
I'm
and
I'm kind of saying
he
that
wasn't able
out
to
there.
calm down. So that
Yeah.
decision is left for us as the host to decide if we bring him up or not.
I know, I know, I
So
understand. I
whatever it
know.
is
I'm
that he
just,
wants to do, he can come up and ask, but that would be up to us here to decide if we're allow
I
him to
understand
come.
it. I'm just
Okay,
putting my
but thank you
plea
for your
out there.
suggestion.
I'm just putting my plea out there to give him another chance, so it doesn't look like, we are gagging him, and allow him to make his submissions. And I hope he will come with respectful and calm demeanor or manner and ask his questions, because we're not fighting. I don't have his gloves off. So calm down a little bit and ask his. So please, I'm pleading to give him that opportunity. So I thank you and I yield.
Is that Miss Faith?
Yes, ma.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
thank
ma.
you.
Okay,
Exactly.
bye.
And no one is gagging him. I don't want anyone to think that we're gagging anyone here. Everyone has the freedom of expression on this stage. We're allowing everyone. In fact, we have the most space for everyone to come up and speak. In other spaces, I don't see people allowing anyone to even come up and give their opinions. So we're allowing it here. So we don't want any disrespect. If you're going to come up, you're going to get to ask just one question, and that's it for you. So thank you, Fungil, for your suggestion.
Thank you.
Um, so I'm going to move on to the next speaker. I think that would be Sam. Oh, Samuel, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Please go ahead.
Yes, thank you so much, Coach. And greetings to all Biafrans. I was at the convention, and I'm a little bit disappointed with what is really happening here now. And my question to our information minister, Princess, is this. In the new government that we have right now, do we have any department that can intervene in trying to settle the rancors or the issue we're having with the aggrieved parties or the ones that is not agreeing to the rules right now? Is there any department? Why I'm asking this is because when the CR, what is it called, the conflict resolution department was scrapped up or cancelled, what replaces that we don't need to continue going the way we are going? Millions and millions of Biafrans wants a resolution, wants a settlement that we should have peace, our house in order. So that's my question, and I will, yeah.
Okay, thank you for asking. You asked if there is any if there's any conflict resolution committee in the current government.
Yes.
I don't have the answer, but I know that all the positions are posted out there. That's why I've always been saying when it comes to issue like this, that it will be under the Ministry of Justice. That's where that will be, and she will be the one to answer. But then regarding the desire of the people to say that if I'm right, just correct me. I understand what you mean by saying the government and the other group should reconcile, right? Is that what you mean?
I really want, I really want a peaceful resolution, or let the whole parties. We want to know what
Okay.
is really
No, no, I
happening.
ask you a question, please, so that I can answer you. I say
Uh,
what you are saying by the question is that is there any way the other group, the other people and the current government can come together, right?
I don't think a government will stand for a resolution of a certain issue that is happening. So
Okay.
I'm
Okay. I'm not getting you. I wish you can be specific. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is this. This government and the other group has nothing in common at all. The earlier we understand it, the better for us. The reason let's not be emotional about certain things. I don't think it's good to help to hold people accountable. I still go by this, no position is permanent. If all of us start saying, I want to be this, who is going to serve? And we are not paid for it. That's the question you ask. Why should I cry if I'm not given any position that is not, that, I'm not receiving any money? It's voluntary. So if you are relieved for that position, and it's not that the positions have been filled, so that means there are people they just want a particular position.
okay.
So, okay, so I'm just trying to address that we are just like dark and light. We cannot come together. That's a blunt answer, and that's what it is. So, saying peaceful, all of us were here when autopilot came up from the IPOB. We survived it. What is this? What is so special about this time? This particular one, this is somebody that served in the cabinet. I'm still repeating it. I have been relieved of this. I was the first Bridgie Minister of Information. I was relieved of my post for political reason. Not that I was inefficient. I was the first North American and South American continental rep. I was removed because of political. Where I'm using this word is my track record is there. I wasn't upset. I took a leave and continued doing Biafra my own way, the way I understand it to be. A lot of you here think I'm new. I even see people asking, where is she coming from? But that's the way it should be. If you are relieved of a position, why should you cry a position that's supposed to be voluntary? So you people should ask a question. What is so much about this position that somebody is crying over? If it's voluntary, you are not being paid. And I will suggest that that when I mean you, Biafrans, help us. We didn't bring this thing to the public. And there are a lot of things too we have not said. If we open our Pandora box, all of you will just pity us. You will come here and say, oh, Dr. Agi, can I buy you a bottle of Coke? So we want to leave things the way it is, because when something is going on, it's not right. We are not here to come, to start, this person said this, then we're here to defend this thing. Then this person said this, we're here that's not why we're here, dear friends. We're here to answer your questions, to address your concerns. So let's not be dragging people that are not here. Our space is not going to be saga at all. It's just to hear Biafrans. And I will appeal to everyone to stay on course. Thank you.
Okay. I have one more question. Yeah, just a follow-up, kind of a follow-up. You said you made mention about that the government don't have anything to do with those. Um, I don't know. In my own view, they were cabinet members, more especially like a finance minister. Our finances in his hand. Don't you think there should be a way for us to get whatever information or whatever account that he have, not to say we don't have anything to do with them?
Okay. Thank you for that question. Yes, he was the finance minister.
Yes.
and he was severally invited to the Bridgie cabinet. The cabinet are the people that make decision. He did not show up. Okay, about whether he has taken any money or not. He lives in America, and our account is in America. There will be a process. Okay, and no one should be afraid of how the people on the ground, our angels, whether how they're going to be fed. There are people who will support them without getting money from that account. And that account was meant for Biafra Republic Government in Exile. It's not IPOB Nigeria. So there's a process. So thank you for your concern. That will, all of us will come over this. We'll survive. Thank you.
Okay, one more question before I go. In the cabinet, I know and I understand that everybody in the new cabinet is watching and listening and getting information. People are bombarding phone calls and everything. They know what is
Uh,
happening on the.
sorry, Sam. Hold on a
Huh?
second.
Huh? Who is asking? I can hear anybody.
Sorry, Sam. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Toji.
This will be your last question, please. Thank you very
Yeah, this is
much.
this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one. Okay, so as I'm saying, that all the new cabinet members are listening and hearing what is going on. Um, don't you think, is there anything being done to have something like an emergency meeting that can put up a resolution to sort this that out? It's not about waiting till tomorrow or anything. There is always an emergency cabinet meeting when there is something that is going on, like this happens in any government or in any administration. And Princess, I'm done with my question. I don't know if you all hear me. Boy, I can't hear anybody if you're talking.
We can hear you. We can
Okay,
hear
we
you.
can.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Hi, Mouthpiece. Hi, Mazugo.
Mhm.
Okay. Sorry, I just hear that you were asking of a resolution or a meeting. Am I right?
A meeting with who?
You were saying something of calling people together. I wasn't listening very well. Please.
Mazugo, man, Princess, I again have answered my question. Let me
All
stop.
right. All right. Thank you.
So, did you all get my last question? If not, I'll mute myself. I can't hear
I
anybody.
thought I thought you said that Dr. Agi have answered you.
What did he say again, please? And what is your question that I haven't addressed, sir?
Repeat the question so we can understand
Okay.
what you're asking.
Okay.
Repeat the
Yes. Yes.
question.
Yes. Yes. My question is, I heard where Princess Agi said that we should just wait a little bit and be patient. So where my question is this: what is happening? These divisions and these rancors going on Facebook, on the internet, everywhere. Is there anything that can be done that the government should organize an emergency meeting? You don't need to wait till tomorrow. It's an emergency meeting that need to happen urgently.
Okay. Emergency meeting with who?
Emergency meeting with the cabinet, with the members of the new secretaries, that this need to be solved or something need to be done
Okay. I don't know when you joined us, I said I will be coming out this week.
this week.
Yeah,
Okay.
to address Biafrans, and so that you will know your secretaries.
Okay. But this week
Mm.
is still this week, as I said, when something happens that need to be addressed, very emergent. That is why
There's
we
nothing.
call it.
Okay.
Whatever is happening is breaking people apart. Is breaking so many people apart. People are not happy.
Okay. Again, I understand what you said, and that before we started, I made that clear that will be coming out sometime this week to answer to address Biafrans. But meanwhile, remember, this cabinet is not set up to start responding to saga. We are working to make sure that Biafra is recognized. There are things everyone is holding on to, a place I would say that we have left. We really have left that place, you guys, trying to take us back to. What you should be praying is for us to succeed, to make sure that this nation that is declared, is restored. And there is a process. And those process, there are people working behind since that time to make it possible. I don't know. For me, I want Biafra to be restored. That's my goal. And that's the most important thing that I'm focused on. Not about what this person said, what this person said. It's just to make sure that we stand and do that and to make it a reality. That should be what we should be concerned about. And we need your support, including finance, prayer.
Doing the
Because that's
best.
one thing I know, you can never please everybody. And if you start thinking you please everybody, I don't know, you can't go far. You can't go far. That's the reality about life. Some people are going to cry. Some people nothing life is not fair. And in this case, we never came out to tell you people anything. You haven't even heard anything. Someone came out to make the business of it's like a house that you lived in, you enjoyed it for 2 years, you had a quarrel with somebody, you step out of that house and you set it on fire. Is that the way to resolve it? And someone is calling to resolve. I don't know what we are resolving. If all of us had been burnt, who will come out? I'm just using this metaphorically. Who will come out for you to be talking to for reconciliation? And the individuals that did this thing, let's use the zoo language. They did it with korokoro eye. Nobody said they drink kai kai. They know what they're doing. Eh? They know what they're doing. So the adults, just like the way we are working hard to make here Biafra a reality. Okay? Be strong. Be strong. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. We are strong, and I believe we will overcome this. We braced ourselves, travel all the way to Finland, and did all the best we can to support our movement and this United States of Biafra. So that is why so many of us that put up all the
Thank you so
effort.
much, Princess, for that explanation because I've seen a lot of people come up and address and say, oh, we need to find a solution or the solution to what's going on. The government has never come out here to argue with anyone. The only thing the government is doing is to address the Biafra people. On the other hand, if there's anyone, creating spaces and making a scene, it doesn't have anything to do with the government. They're doing it on their own volition. So when you're coming up here to address the government is only here to answer your questions and also address the Biafran people about their concerns. So we're not into any drama or anything that's going on out there behind the scenes. So, okay, so I'm just going to move on to the next person here that wants to ask a question. Um, IK Biafra, you can go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. Also, can you hear me? Or if not?
Sorry, am I audible, please? Hello, am I
Yeah,
audible?
I don't know. Mhm.
Okay, my question goes like this. Yeah, I've seen what's happening and I'm very, very angry about it. And I can see that maybe we did not listen from the time we moved on from IPOB to autopilot and now to bridge. My question goes straight to finance. Is there any mechanism to put in place to retrieve anything that Elon Musk of our time that is operation of LMS of our time. That's all I have to ask. My question, please. Sorry, I'm done, please.
Okay,
Dr. Agi, are you there?
yeah, I'm here. What did he say?
Sorry, I don't understand. Did you just okay?
Yeah,
If
the
no one's
question, I didn't
speaking,
get
then
it.
you go.
Okay. Let me repeat again, please. Yeah, I said that event repeat again from the time we go from IPOB up to the autopilot and here. My question goes about the finance. It goes about, is there any mechanism in place to retrieve whatever with the Elon Musk of our time?
Okay. I will respond to going forward as
There is
United
no
States
room.
of Biafra that
You're saying to retrieve what with Elon Musk of our who's the Elon Musk of our time? Because I'm confused about the question.
no, 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 no. don't you,
I don't
don't
understand
you?
what you're
I didn't
asking.
hear that one. What I heard is
Who's the
that if
Elon
there's
Musk
any
of our time?
mechanism
Let us clarify that
about
so
the
we know what to where
finance.
you're referring.
Okay. I'll say the post finance minister, please.
Okay. So he
Sorry.
wants to sound like Patrick from Edo State. You know those grammar, right? I don't get dictionary for that. I just
Oh,
take what
okay.
I hear.
So the question
Understand?
is, can you repeat the
So
question
to
again?
your
I'm
yeah,
sorry, that was too funny. Please go
yeah,
ahead,
to
please. One
your
more time
question.
so we can get clarity. Since we know
Yes,
who the Elon Musk of our
I
time is,
got it.
please ask your
He,
question again.
no, no, I got it. He's just trying to ask whether there's a process,
He came after
where
me
we
then.
could, where we could recover that account. That's what I will, the
Ugo
word
two
I will
four seven.
use.
Do you want to answer his question? Did you hear his question? Because I'm
I'm
trying to
answering
figure out.
Tochi. It's like Tochi.
Um,
Tochi, can you hear me? Tochi, we've
no,
lost
To-
Tochi.
Yeah,
Tochi,
please, it's
can
okay.
you
Yeah,
yeah, I
Tochi,
can
can
hear.
you hear Princess? Can you hear Princess Tochi?
Oh no, I can't hear her. Let me mute up. No, I cannot. Maybe I need.
Okay,
sorry.
okay, she's answer she's
Yeah,
answering. She's answering the question.
Okay.
okay.
Okay. So you asking the process, so that we can retrieve the account. So however, the bridging account, there is a process. But the question is this: if we all are very honest with ourselves, is that the way it should be done?
No, not at
Okay.
all.
Okay. If we, every department in any government, whether it's um, private business and all that, when someone is leaving, you give account, you give report of what you're doing for continuity, right?
That's
That,
correct.
yeah. So, but
Yeah,
unfortunately, it
a
is,
form of handover. A form of
yes,
handover.
yeah, for continuity, right?
That's
Okay.
correct.
That was not done despite several invites. And like I said again, we are moving forward, and nothing like that will happen again with the United States of Biafra. But that doesn't mean that the other aspect is ignored. If you hear me, I made a comment. We are in the US and the account is in US.
Okay, that's good. Thank you for that.
Okay. So um we will overcome this. What I can assure each and every one of you, if there's anything called assurance, is that this thing is not by chance.
Yeah.
Just listen very well to know that this thing has been planned.
Okay.
Okay. So it's not the story that is being put up there is not the reason.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as time
Yeah.
goes on, you'll be hearing small, 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 and then you'll
No,
understand. Okay. Thank you.
no matter the reason, it's
Mm,
public money. It's not supposed to be in his possession by now. It's
mm.
public money. That's the reason.
Yeah. Thank you.
Please, the Grima ask a second question, please. Just very brief here. It's
Okay.
about our CEO. It's about our COS. He cannot answer the question if it's not comfortable to it.
Okay.
If she is still in Finland or she back to her base.
Actually, just like you told me that I can't answer, I can't answer
Yeah.
because I don't know. Not that I
Thank you.
know, I cannot
Yes.
answer. COS now. Do you know how many bounty on her head?
I know,
COS
That's why.
bounty is even costlier than, if there's any
That's
word
why.
like that in this
That's
sad
why
moment,
I'm
than
concerned.
Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi, because the woman is, the woman gave them water.
I know
Okay?
that's what I know. But it's a
So,
integrity issue. That's why I asked.
so I don't know. It's not
Thank
that
you.
I know, I don't. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. Bye bye, there, please. Bye bye, Switch.
Okay. It looks like Tochi. Can you hear me, Tochi?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Princess has finished answering.
Yeah, I think
So
I'll have to go down and come back up because I need to hear the co-host. But I'm
okay.
bringing.
Let me now comment while you go. Come and go. Princess, please. I mean, go 247. Please bring Tochi down and bring her back, please.
Yeah, Mouthpiece. I'll be going down. But the next person is Philip Ajuku. Philip is down there. Philip, are you there?
Okay. He can go. I wanted to say one or two things before. Can you hear me, Tochi?
You can go ahead. You can go ahead so we can move to the next person.
Yeah. I'm just trying to reassure everyone that like our information minister came up with his colleague Ugo 247 to just reassure everyone. That's why he brought question and answer. And Princess has already said it, that it's not saga, please. Calling anyone for to resolve any problem. This new cabinet doesn't have any issue with anybody. Anyone who feels that there's things happening and all over social media should please go to those who are causing the hullabaloo in the social media to tell them to clean up their asses, clean up the mess they made, because you can't mess up a place and then you want people who were just sitting down enjoying their independence to come and start cleaning up your mess. In fact, they called me severally and I told them the same thing. When they were messing up and messing up everywhere, they didn't call me. All right. But when the heat became too much, they started calling me to come and join to resolve the issue, and please call COS to talk to COS and all that. So I'm telling everyone is busy. You can see Ugo 247 is busy, Princess is busy, Tochi is busy, everyone is busy. So please just go to them and talk to them to clean up their mess. Because if they think that if they use the money people donated, they're gonna cough it out. This is America. This is America. They won't get away with it, okay? Because those accounts are here in America. It is not in the zoo. So please, my people, relax. If it is that money, if they misused it, they're gonna cough it out, my dear. All right. So, and another thing I want to also let our people know is this: this new cabinet moving forward, there's nothing like cabals. There's nothing like mutuals. If you are given an appointment in this new cabinet and you go about forming a cabal, I used to say this thing before even the redeclaration, and people they don't listen. People don't listen, and I say it's going to touch you. And I kept on telling them, hitting it every time, telling people don't join cabals, because if you join, when that person, he go touch you. And I said it. Now everybody is crying, oh, please, this and that. Now, me, I will be laughing all over social media because I warned you, I told you. So now, and let me tell you, in this government, I don't have a position, no. I don't have a position yet. But let me tell you, including our PM, if I enter your office, I scatter, because everybody, there's nothing, I will make sure there's nothing like cabal in our government. Believe me, unless I am dead, I will make sure of it. And if you think, and I want to also warn those whose appointment has been issued already, if you are in and you want to form cabal, use the experience of this past one to know that that you just be a lone ranger, do your job, and don't listen to gossip, because when you turn it to gossip, you're going to be in trouble. And then that time you come and calling everybody to come and resolve your to clean up your mess. So that's just what I want to add to what Princess and Ugo has been saying. So let's go to Philip. I think
Me,
Philip. Who? Who?
Kosi.
Is Philip? Philip, the next person that Tochi said will be. So please, we'll go 247. Please, do you mind bringing back Tochi?
I can't find Toshi. I can't find her. But let Philip go on anyway.
Okay, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Biafrans. I heard Chuk Survivor was here, but he's gone now. Princess Ugo 247 Tochi, all of you are doing wonderful job for Biafrans. And other Biafrans on this space, I want to also use this opportunity to say thank you and congratulations for the successful declaration of our country. But the truth, though, that we must know is though we have declared, but we are still in agitation phase because we are all watching it play out. We also must know that in times like this type of things are expected to happen. It's not new. It has happened before. Before we were able to get to this stage, we all saw it play out. It is just a repeat. The same way we were able to overcome is the same way we are going to overcome this time. So, having said this, we know what is playing out with our finance minister, who, for some reason, I'm suspecting some kind of stuff that do not to be conclusive here. I don't know what's going on with him. He should know better than what he and some other individuals who, for some personal reasons, decided to go along. But I have one question here for the princess. In that past government, that was a Bridgie, was there any type of organigram for that government?
Um,
Um,
at the
at the
initial
initial
time,
time,
there
Please
was
there
mute,
was
none.
mute,
none. Mute,
Philip, mute yourself
mute yourself
so we
so
can
you
hear.
can hear.
It's echoing.
Keep going. Okay, 1 second. Okay, just let me there.
Please go ahead, Princess.
Okay. At the initial time, like I said, we all know how we came about, from one stage to the other. Initial time, there was none, but there was a time every department was asked to submit the organogram. And I'm not, so I'm not sure whether his department did that or not.
So, Philip, did you hear what she said? Are you
Are
okay with
you
it?
okay with it? Yes, I heard what she said, and I'm okay with it, but I have a little bit more contribution towards that. Right, to clarify
Okay.
Biafra.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, just
Okay,
please
just
one minute.
1 minute. All right.
Okay.
Please, our
Okay. Thank you.
people must understand what is governance. When this division of labor is playing out, it's also the same thing that is playing in government. You stay in your lane. When you are a minister in a ministry, you are working according to your mandate, and so are other ministers. This crisscrossing, unless it is stipulated as the way that governance structure is going to play out, it shouldn't be playing out in this one. We are all seeing what I suspect to be high level corruption being about to be covered up, and then covering our people with some kind of smooth screen. So I will ask our people today to be careful about taking sides. Let everybody maintain a neutral mind wherever they go. We are looking at the truth unveiling. You must ask sensible questions, zeroing your mind and knowing what you have in your mind. In the end, the truth must prevail. Thank you very much, Biafrans, and thank you, the organizers of this race.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Sorry, sorry.
I wanted
I
to
wanted
ask,
to
please.
ask, please.
Nobody has talked
Nobody
about.
has talked about.
Share the space. It's very important so that it can
ICA.
reach a lot of people.
After
Please.
ICA, please let's so
Yeah, please. Everybody share the
yeah.
space.
So first and foremost, let me Ugochukwu, yeah, just
Is it possible that we can
hold
use
on a
the
minute.
hands? I mean, we are trying to use hands, right? I've been holding my hand up, other people are holding their hand up, but maybe you have special privileges. I'll go back into muting myself and wait.
You muting yourself, Americano, please. Now, after ICA, then the next person is John Brigg. After John Brigg, we go to Americano. After Americano, we go to Ugochukwu. Please, let's go in that order, please. Aika, the mic is yours. If Aika is not there, we're going to John and
All right, Mouthpiece, are you there? Mouthpiece.
Have I been called to speak? Have I been called to speak?
Who is
Bro, have I
speaking?
been called to speak?
Who is
Aike,
that?
Aike,
Ike,
Aike, please. I think she
Ike,
said, yeah.
Ike, go on, go on.
Okay. I've shed a little bit of tears listening to my mother speaking. I know that. Bro, good evening. Anyway, good evening, everybody. Good evening. Good evening, Biafrans. Biafra kwenu, renu, mono, kwezonu. I
yo.
I am. My spirit is comforted. I feel comfort. Listening. I've been listening since. I I know we are in safe hands now because I don't want to take us back. But when I was trying to talk, in is it Akbarawa or whatever space they hosted, because I saw the memo released by the United States of Biafra uh, Prime Minister, acting Prime Minister, that is Dr. Rabeze, saying that the fundraising
We
should
go
be
247.
postponed, not stopped.
Yeah, I'm
So
here.
I
We go.
Yeah, I can
We
hear you.
go.
Yeah.
so so I
We go. Can you
after
hear
all
me?
that immediately I started,
I
We go.
can
Can you hear
hear.
me?
um
I can hear you.
okay
Go.
I can go on, right?
Yeah, go on, Ike.
Can go on, right?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so I noticed that they went ahead with organizing a fundraising, which I felt was wrong. So then the I think appointment, which has brought Auntie Ege now, I think was not out yet. So I tried to talk them down. Immediately I spoke, I was gagged out of the space. I just felt bad, and
I've taken a lot of shit. Now I'm working presently, so I've seen a lot of shit. So I'm not. I can swallow up a lot of things to me, my person. So they kept on hosting spaces and doing that. And if except if you've not worked in an organization before, then you don't know the rudiments of an organization or a government. I am presently working, and I will expose a secret today. In the Nigerian Navy that I'm serving today, we have what is called mother base, something that means we can be posted. There's a division already in the system. We can be posted to your state, to your village. There is a division already. There is an acceptance of dividing. In Nigeria today, in the Nigerian Navy, I will not speak for the army because that's a terrorist organization. In the Nigerian Navy today, there is a division of posting whereby you can be posted, that is, you can be taken back to your home so you can serve your people. Today, it's not that you take me to Meduguri and go and or take me to Lake Chad. So, and when you are to leave, you have to do a proper handling and taking over of your office. Whoever is going to, you are going to give that place, you hand over everything and sign. If possible, say do a video, but we always do the documentation. We sign and we hand over. So when I saw is it Minister for Information Agie, I was looking out for your handle. I was asking after you. Say you are the one next person that should be in line to communicate to us. We have friends all over the world. But these guys kept saying, and to me, I'm not a daft, I'm not so dull. I know that it means you are not accountable to whatever you have been doing. I pray he proves me wrong, which is fine. I'm not perfect. I pray he proves me wrong tomorrow. But that steps was for me, I faulted it. But he has gone on. To God be the glory. All of us we are watching, whatever I were watching. So I'm happy to see mothers presently, which is the prophecy. I am happy to see you taking a ground to try to put us together, put the home together the way mothers do, and follow the government, because I'm following the government. I'm following every memo, every direction from the government. I'm following it to understand what is going on and seeing people comply with it. I'm also in compliance. I'm complying with it. So I'm happy. You've spoken a lot. You've educated us. You've told us to leave behind whatever has happened, which is of the enemy. I know it's of the enemy. And I know we need funds. There is no government that doesn't need funds, especially now. We need funds. Because I was speaking with some people. I said if it's possible for us to start building what is called grenade launcher, missile launcher, we should be building it now. Because you don't know, maybe the enemy will want to do anything.
Aika, please, do you have
I
a question?
I don't
Okay.
have any question. I have no
Okay, okay,
question.
one,
I have no question.
thank you so much, thank you so
I
much.
have no question. I'm
We are,
okay with all you said.
okay,
I'm
thank
okay
you.
with
We're
what you
happy.
said. I'm okay with
We
what
are
you said. So
happy.
please
We are
continue.
happy. You are happy.
Continue.
Thank you so much. Thank
Yeah.
you. So let's go over to John Brigg. John Brigg, is your turn. Americano, before I come to you, please, when it's your turn to speak, you have just one question. And if you don't have a question, Ugo will remove you.
But a lot of
One,
people have been allowed to talk on and on. But
I
I
have.
understand what you're doing. Okay, that's fine.
I'm
That's
just
okay.
telling
That's
you
okay. You
one
can
question.
change.
Yes.
You can change the rule for me. You
Don't
can change the
unmute
rule for
yourself.
me.
Don't unmute yourself again. So
Mouthpiece, please. Americano. Do you know the problem you have is that you come here as if you have been fighting with everybody before now. What is
I'm
the
not fighting. I'm
problem?
not fighting. I'm not fighting with anyone. And the fact that
Then
the rules are going to be different for
excuse
me.
me, you just
Okay.
jump on everybody. Hold on, please.
Okay.
Listen to
Okay.
me. Listen to me, bro. You can talk. You listen to people talk calmly. They don't rush. They're not fighting. I don't know how you come to a space where people, Biafrans like you, are hosting space. You come here, the first thing you start telling us is, don't jog me, don't gag me, don't kick
I'm
me out. I
I'm
know you're
I'm
about
very
to kick me
calm.
out.
I'm
Uh,
very calm. Everyone knows I'm very
no,
calm.
no, I'm just telling you, listen to me. Nobody is fighting anybody. If you have a statement to make, make your statement in a clean, gentle way, like a gentleman you are. Don't come
Yes,
here.
fella said I know be gentleman, and you're not talking to a gentleman. But I'm not calm. I'm very calm. Thank you very much. I'm very calm
Listen
and
to
very
me,
intelligent.
bro. Listen. If you don't want to follow the procedures, I will remove you, please.
I want to follow the
Please.
procedures. I will follow the procedures. Thank you very much. According to the
Then only open your mic when you are asked to do so, please. And when you open your mic, if you have a question, ask your question. If you want to make a contribution, make your contribution, but make sure you do so civilly. Don't do it as if you are fighting anybody or you have been speaking, nobody has been listening to you. No, nobody is fighting anybody. Please.
exactly right. Correct. And
Thank
I will
you.
make that submission.
Thank
Thank you
you.
very much. God bless
Thank
you.
you.
Indeed.
So, mouthpiece, I don't know who you called up before. Let the person go on and speak.
Yeah, we'll go to Chidex. After Chidex, then go to Americano. Chidex, ask your question, please. And the thing is, do you know what, Chidex? If you can just give Chidex,
Yeah.
please,
Good evening, everybody.
Chidex,
Please, can somebody hear
you,
me?
you are in a very noisy place. Mute your mic. Mute your
Good
mic
evening,
for a
everybody.
minute.
Can somebody hear me?
Mute your mic, Chidex.
Ah, good evening. Can somebody hear me, please?
Okay, we can hear you. Go ask your question.
Okay. I have a question, and the question is, I have one question and a submission, please. So my question is, please, do these new governments have parastatal that like do visit our PM to know his whereabouts, like the plans, or that is there any setup for that kind of visiting to know the PM whereabouts, please?
Ugo, do you want to answer? Okay,
Again,
mute yourself, Chidex.
yeah,
Okay,
again,
Chidex,
Chidex,
over to you.
Chidex, please mute
again,
yourself.
I'm responding to the last question about if there's any, let me
Go
call it any
ahead, Princess.
any committee or department that is checking on the prime minister. Where is our prime minister? I don't know,
Ugo,
because when his statement is made that way, it's
Ugo, can you
like
hear
prime
me?
minister is maybe in
Yes,
jail
I
even
can
in the
hear
morning.
you. I can hear you, Mouthpiece. But somebody, Prince, Dr. Aggie is speaking.
Okay,
Yes.
sorry, I didn't. I'm
Okay.
not hearing anybody.
Okay. The last time, I mean, from my knowledge, he's not in prison where people visit. That's all I can say. And we all know that our prime minister is a known person in Finland. And I'll refer you to a video clip that you might find on Mazugo's page, where someone that knew him 15 years ago made a statement the day of the what I call it march in Finland, that he saw him 2 days ago, taking a walk. So I'll leave it at that. And again, I said what we're doing here today is not about our prime minister whereabouts. We are here to address your question, and I've addressed this. I think this is the second or third time. Our prime minister is fine.
Okay, thank you very much for that submission. Please, I want to say something briefly before I drop the mark. Please, the thing that is occurring, although I don't want to make a statement about it, but I want to stay neutral about it. But the thing is that we should have the consequences that we have to put so people that think that without them Biafra cannot survive. I saw somebody came online yesterday was telling us how much he has spent on Biafra. That is ridiculous. It's not permitted in this phase. So whenever we are doing some certain things, we do not we should have a consequence for that. Uh, and I came there in this space where somebody was asked if the PM is not around, who will take the office. He said that it must US. What kind of statement is that nature? In government, after the PM is not around, the chief of staff take the office. If it is a parliamentary system of government, then I don't understand what our people are just venturing themselves into, but I know that it's not everybody that enter into the promised land. It's not everybody that enter the promised land. It is the people that are refined, people that are subjugated into refinement that do enter the promised land. It's not everybody that call them Lord that enter the heaven. That is all my submission. And I want to tell the American to be civil. Here is government's a platform, please. You got to be civil. If you have a charter that you want to talk about, I think that now we can deliberate on the charter, but we are not in the right frame to interpret the charter. The person that has to interpret the charter is the chief of justice. Because when you say that the government will dissolve, I think that the government there are many interpretations that is can be attached to that. That is my submission. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Thank you
Ndewo.
so much. Thank you so much, Dex. And now we are going to Americano. Americano, now let me reiterate what I told you before. It's a question. We don't want to hear your life story. We don't want to know what you are or who you are. Ask your question, okay? When you finish, if you don't ask your question, then the host or the co-host will remove you. So please, you see how every other person comported themselves like real people. Because I don't know if you're taking something. So, because you're just laughing like I don't know. So now, mute yourself and ask your question. This time
Yes,
around,
yes,
please.
I do find it, and this will not be a back and forth, but I want everyone on this space to know, all 300 plus people on this space, knowing that the God of our ancestors is definitely with me, an Ejimofo. So at the end of this thing that I'm about to say, whether you take it or you don't take it, just know that the hand of God is in it, and nobody's above God. You may be able to fool some people, but you cannot fool everyone all the time. So let me go
Americano,
ahead.
sorry, let me interrupt you, okay? Mazugo,
Why are you
Tochi
interrupting me?
needs to be co-hosted, please. She's been trying. Thank you.
Well,
Okay, okay.
okay, thank you. So let me go ahead and make my submission. After I've stated again that God is, in fact, God of our ancestors is a part of this. So there is something called the Helsinki Declaration. And I've heard a lot of people on this space come and say that you can't go against the government is supreme. But one thing that I promise is that I am not going to be someone that hides information from you. The Prime Minister would want every single person on this space, every single Biafran, to be very knowledgeable of the Helsinki Declaration and the Biafran Charter that was the result of the Helsinki Declaration. Even the senators that are in America.
Americano,
Can
I
I
tell you,
please?
I'm Americano. If
People
you
have been
don't
able
ask
to
your
come here
question,
and talk about what
if
they
you
want. Why are you
if
doing this
you
to me?
if you don't
Why are
if
you
you don't
doing
ask
this
your
to me?
question, you'll be removed. We
People have
don't
been
need
able
your.
to come here and say
We
whatever they
didn't.
want.
We don't want you to teach
They
us
talk about other
anything.
people. I'm talking
Please,
about a declaration.
Ugo, please. You
God,
can remove
this
this.
is wrong. Other people have come to say whatever they
Any
want about
question? He doesn't
personalities,
have any.
other people, and you are making it seem
He
like I'm
doesn't
saying
have any
something wrong.
question.
You are
Please,
gagging me.
please remove him. Please
Can you
remove
imagine?
him.
This is
You don't.
recorded. Okay,
We
I'm just letting you know. I know the senators that have that declaration. I'm letting you know, and I'm warning you. I will do whatever it takes to protect Biafra. I'm telling you now. Gag me if you want to. Gag me if you want to. I know the senators who have who have that declaration in their head. Gag me if you want to. I'll take it to the next level. I'm trying to calmly now. I'm trying to read this declaration.
Americana,
I'm
the
trying to give people.
Americana, excuse me. Someone should co-host Tochi, please. I've called Mazugo severally. He's not picking up. Please, Mouthpiece of God, can you? I think he has. Mazugo, how many minutes longer do we have? Okay, thank you. And Mazugo, before you do that, try to bring in Chook Survival, okay? Thank you.
No, Chidex has spoken. Chidex has spoken. The
For
next
truth
person is
survival,
Kosi.
Mazi,
Yeah,
truth
that's
survival.
Kosi. Kosi. Ko- Kosi, unmute yourself. Maybe the person is not there. Okay, I think I don't know how far you guys want to continue. Okay, Tochi is back. Okay.
Thank you, Mouthpiece, for holding it down. I just wanted to say, if you've spoken before, I'm going to have to put you down so we can have an organized space where people are not talking over each other. Um, I'm just gonna go ahead.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. Let me tell you where I stopped. Chidex has spoken.
okay.
So the only people that haven't spoken is Kosi is supposed to be the next. Adams haven't spoken. Chooks haven't spoken. Linda hasn't spoken. Kenechuku hasn't spoken.
Okay, Fidex has
But
spoken. Right?
yes. So
Okay, Chooks. All right, Chooks, you can go ahead. And then we're gonna go through the list. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my fellow comrades. I appreciate everyone and how far we have gone. I've been here listening, though I'm somewhere. That's why I wasn't able to come up all this while. But I thank God everything has been going well. And those that have asked their question, they have been responded to. And I appreciate more especially our Secretary for Information that is with us, Dr. Agi. I appreciate you so much for your response. Mouthpiece and our beloved sister Tochi, everyone, we did wonderfully well. And to Biafrans, we will continue to do the same. We will continue to give you time by the special grace of Chukwukabiama. And with the help of all the members of the media, my brother Ugo, we will make sure we keep it constant. Possibly every day we will come out and be able to reach out because this is the time for us to do what we have to do. And I want every one of us that is here listening that there's one thing I want us to have in our mind. We have to focus on building a nation. Some of us are I don't know how some of us are thinking. There are things that have happened in the past, the things that is happening in Nigeria and in Africa as a whole, that is something we have to run away from. Our people are very fond of building individual instead of building an institution. That is what is happening today. We are not building an institution, and that is where we should focus on. That is what the government of Biafra today, the United States of Biafra, is doing, building an institution. So when we are talking about the office of the Prime Minister here, some of you are thinking that maybe it's about the COS, it's about COS Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, who is now the interim deputy prime minister. You think it's about her. It's not about her. It's not about anybody, not about any particular person. It's about protecting the institution that we represent. Today, every one of us here in the media, we are representing the United States of Biafra. And we are protecting that institution that is leading us today. The institution that is leading us today is the office of the Prime Minister. It does not matter who is there, whether male or female, rich or poor, no matter who is that place, we have to protect that very person. The institution. That is what matters. And there's no way you can tell me that you are loyal to our Prime Minister, Mazi Samoneba, and you are not obeying his office. He is still in charge. He has not resigned. We haven't had anywhere that he sent that says that he has resigned. He has not resigned. And that office is functional, it's not empty. Somebody is there minding the office. Which every one of us know that our Prime Minister himself gave this person to us to manage that office. Even in his presence, we have seen in several locations where we are hosting meeting or either the fundraising or any town hall meeting,
If the prime minister is not there, these same people today that are telling you not to obey prime minister, we call the COS to come and represent the prime minister. She has always been introduced as somebody who stands in for the prime minister. Why is it different today? That is why I've always said that every one of us, if we apply our common sense to this very issue, it is not a problem. You don't need to tell anybody to call meeting with anybody or go and say, we are not quarreling or fighting with anybody. We are only following the constitution, the lay down rules, following things the way it's supposed to be, protecting the institution. That is what we are doing. Don't think we are here to protect somebody. We are protecting that institution. And what we know today that the office of the prime minister is functioning and it's still working effectively very well. The person that is standing in for that office is Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, the deputy prime minister. And if you are serious, if you are with this very government, the United States of, unless you have a different way of fighting for your own freedom, if you have a different dimension or one other group that you are following to fight for freedom, there's no problem. We have no problem with that. Go ahead and fight the way you want to fight. But as long as you claim to be under the United States of Biafra, that office of the prime minister must be protected, and somebody is in charge of that office. Whatever question you are asking against that very person or saying anything, it's irrelevant. Every one of us have to calm down and focus on pursuing the recognition of Biafra and defending the Biafra land. That is why each time you ask certain question, the Secretary of Information will tell you, we are not here to address that. Wait for those who own that office to come and speak for themselves. And when the time comes, you will see them. When it is time, you're going to see them. Let us not rush. As we said in the beginning, calm down gently. Every answers you need, some of those answers you discover it by yourself without somebody telling you. Some questions you're asking, if you calm down and follow things the way it is, you will get the answers yourself. I pray that every one of us will be calm. Watch. Our prime minister is not dead. And beware, the prime minister might just be somewhere watching. You can wake up tomorrow, you see his tweet. How are you going to give the account of your stewardship? Ask yourself that question while you do whatever you are doing today in the media. Thank you, my beloved brothers and sisters. I hope I have spoken enough. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, Honorable Chooks.
Thank you,
We
Chooks.
have like 15 minutes more, right?
15 minutes. All right, so I'm going to take the last set of speakers and then we'll move on from there. I'm going to call on Kenechukwu. Well, Kenechukwu, go ahead, and then we'll go to Linda.
Good evening from my location. I hope I'm coming out.
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. I greet every genuine Biafrans. All of us, we are Biafrans. We know what we are passing through, not even from us, from our forefathers. Because of Nigeria, we will find ourselves inside. For me, I don't have too much talk. Why I don't have too much talk? We all are grown up. And a few of these people who is doing this, I have checked their records, even live from time before Nnamdi Kanu. I see they don't stand one place. So for me, every genuine Biafra must know that we have government now and we must obey the government. This is how it is. And this is what I want to talk. And any other person, individuals that coming out, maybe you think 400 or 500 people are following him. If he talk, they will hear. He must get the consequences at the end. They're supposed to think all this. Thank you. I rest my case.
Thank you, Kenechukwu. We're moving on quickly to Linda. Linda Chinyere, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Can
hear you.
you hear me? Yeah. Okay, my question goes to Mr. Finance, Mr. Oge, S Finance. Because in our liaison meeting, one of our liaison meeting, Europe liaison, They told us to pay 1,000 each to support Finland Convention, this Finland Biafra Declaration. And all of us, the whole Europe liaison, we contributed 1,000 euro and we paid into the account. So I want to know where is the money, because he said he's the one that financed everything. So where is our money? The whole Europe, both Scandinavia, Europe, everybody, we paid 1,000. Mr. Tungele, or what is his name? Where is our money? Then secondly, he said, I heard him in his video where he said he paid $10,000 in mandate account. Why is he and his gangsters telling us that mandate account is COS personal account? But he has been using this account, and he told us how he paid $10,000 in that account before. Then lastly, I want to ask Van. I know they are listening. Why is it that anywhere there is commotion, anywhere there is problem, right from IPOP till now, top pylon, anywhere there is problem, when you look there, you must see Van. What is going on? So I want to, because I know they will listen. They have to come up and answer this question. Where is our money? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you so
Yeah,
much. Go
Linda,
ahead.
I don't think you need a response from me, right? That question is not for us, right? I don't want you
No,
to understand.
it's not for you. No.
Thank you so
I
much.
know they
Thank you
are
so much. I
listening,
just
so
want you
they
to
will
be
answer.
sure that you don't feel ignored. Thank you.
Um, Thank you, Linda, for that question. Whoever the question has been thrown to, I guess that's the question is for whoever it is, the former finance minister that you're pointing at. Thank you for that question, because these are questions that people need to be asking. Um, I'm going to go on to Kosti Obuna. Please go ahead. Kosti, are you there? Okay, if you're not there, I'm going to go on to the next person. I think that would be Philip Ajuko. Were you able to speak before? Because I wasn't here. Philip? Philip, are you there? Looks like it's not there.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, go ahead.
I'm here. Though I tried to speak earlier, but once again, I want to continue to thank Biafrans, continue to urge Biafrans to please focus on the government. Make sure that everything we do at this point going forward is in line with whatever the government is going to put out there. That is what is going to help us restore our nation. Thank you very much, all the media team. I do not have much to say for now, but let us keep watching what is going to unfold as we proceed. Thank you.
Thank you, Philip, for that. We're going to move to the
Uh, Good evening, everyone. Am I coming out?
Yes, you're coming out, but your network is pretty bad. So please adjust that and go ahead and speak.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Right. I just want to ask my piece of the gods just a little question. Can I go ahead? My piece of, my piece of the
Monkey,
gods,
are
are
you
you there?
there? It looks like you have a question.
Can I go ahead?
Go ahead and
Please,
ask the
please
question.
go ahead and ask your question. Anyone can help you if she's not there. Mm-hmm.
I just want to ask why is she attacking our men on the ground, calling them names?
What do you,
Is she have a separate fight with them?
are you one of the men on the ground? I'm just
I'm
asking.
not one, but I'm not
Okay.
one.
Okay. When did she say that?
If she there, she know why I ask. I can even screenshot what he is commenting on them there. I will screenshot it and send to you here.
But that's not why we're here, to be very honest. We're here to ask
Okay.
pertinent questions.
Eh,
Oh,
no, if you are with our PM and you love what our PM is doing, because our PM never call men on the ground criminal and liars. So if she with our PM, why will she be attacking our men on the ground,
Okay,
calling them
can
names?
I can I say something, speaker? Just like you can see what is going on, most of us started as everybody following PM, even calling him boss, all that, Obatobe, all that. And exactly you've seen what is going on right now. So what am I saying? Nothing is constant. If mouthpiece of God says something and she is very visible on social media, I would suggest that you know how to respond when she makes that post so that she will read you. We are not here for mouthpiece. Rather, all of us are here to answer your question. Thank you.
Can I
if you don't have any other question, I'll have to move on to the next speaker. But if you have one important question that you need to ask, you have one more chance to ask that question. Please go ahead if you have one.
all right.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay, you don't have any? Thank you. Daniel Innocent, please go ahead. Daniel Innocent, are you there?
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, good evening. We can hear you.
Okay. I don't really have much to say here, but I have to thank the good work you guys are doing. We can see everyone is trying to put everything in order. We thank you so much. We thank our COS for what she's doing. I will thank all our old members in this house for everything they are doing. But what I just want to contribute in this matter is that you know, the old ones and the new ones. There is nothing different. We all are Biafran, and we all have to work together and move together. There is nothing like, are you hearing me?
Go ahead, we can hear you. Go ahead.
There is nothing like having issue with members and going on with what you are trying to do or something like that. You understand me? So it's better for everyone to calm down. Hello. It's like the network is breaking down. Hello.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm trying to say is that please, 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 we Biafrans, we are known for peace, not for distraction. The old people on ground and the way they were called bad people automatically, it makes many people go crazy. You understand? We have known them for long. And for the new government to just come in place and call other people, the old people, such names, I really don't understand what is going on. It's between you and them. We outsiders are not in the room to understand what is going on. Please, we just want you people to know how to bring everybody together. Call all the families, bring everyone close. You understand? Bring everyone close and know how to resolve this issue. Thank you. This is all I have to say this night. Thank you and God bless you all. One love, Biafra.
Okay, so thank you, Daniel. We're only allowing questions up here. Please, if you have a question, raise your hands. I'll bring you up. But if you have really interesting questions, because this is crunch time, this is like we have 5 more minutes, I think, to round up this space. So I'm just only gonna bring up people that have good questions to ask. Thank you for that, Daniel. I'm gonna go next to is it Nkpike? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. Please, I don't have question. I don't have much question to ask, but I want to use this opportunity to talk to my fellow Biafrans. Please, my I come like this because when we say love, love is not when a man married a woman. No, love means forgiveness. That is all about love. What love means is forgiveness. So and let nobody take this upon himself, because whatever you said and whatever you post is recorded. We Biafrans, we are people who judge our case in Obi. So when a young man is stubborn in the family, when his disobedience is full, the kinsmen will call his fellow young men, and they will bring him out to the square, and they give him a punishment. That is what Igbo is all about. And another thing is that when Israel is moving from Egypt, it's all about happiness and all about joy. But the moment they see the Red Sea, they became afraid, and they start blaming Moses and start blaming everybody. Understand? So this thing that is happening now is a very very shameful thing. But nobody, no human being, no creature on this planet, instead Biafra will not come. Heaven and earth will pass away, because it is written that the kingdom of God must exist. There must be a country in this planet called the kingdom of God. It is not this Israel, these Jewish people here. It is not them. The original Hebrew is coming, and anybody who stands on the way of the Hebrews must be crushed by the power of the Hebrews. So let nobody, anybody who is saying or posting anything must
Ndewo, Mazi.
must must
Thank
must be,
you.
must be very very careful. That person must be very very careful, because judgment is coming. We cannot fight Biafra and come back home and everybody keep quiet. No, it's not like that. Judgment
Thank
must be.
you. Thank
Judgment must
you.
be.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mazi. We don't have much
yeah,
time. There are many speakers that
yeah,
want to speak or ask
yeah.
questions. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, BK. We're moving next to True Jews. True Jews, go ahead, please, with your questions.
Okay, thank you very much. My question is very, very simple. Uh, all of we went to Finland for the convention. I want to ask, why is it hard for uh, the delegates, the cabinets, and the statesmen in Biafra to go and make inquiry? Because this thing is that that is that the lawyer office that gave the mandate is visible. It's not something that is spiritual. Is somewhere you can go and meet the person. So if since this we are having confusion concerning this our struggle, who is leading and who is saying this and who is saying that, why not we send delegates like 2 or 3 from different both sides, go to Finland and inquire? Because the main reason now, the reason now that the finance minister is saying that it was a written note. So we need people from his own side to go there and confirm from themselves. So I want to ask if there's any member of the cabinet that is here or anybody close. I want to ask, why is it hard for the cabinet the members, and those in the side of finance minister to go for verification?
Thank you.
And
Let me
and
answer him. My brother that just asked a question, if you go to their platforms rather, you will see that they posted the Mazo Genkere, they posted his picture alleging he was in our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Sekpa's office to find out from his attorneys what the situation is or is like. So they have the situation report. Go and find out from them. Okay? There are
okay,
things, if you listen to our prime minister all the time, if you do follow him, he will always tell you that You will know what you need to know, not what you want to know. Thank you.
Um, Thank you very much. But the picture indicates that it's an old picture, so it's not a recent picture. They posted a picture to show that he has visited the office once. He has gone to the office that no other people has gone.
Mazi, hold on. What was the inscription on the picture?
This I
Can
saw the
you
picture
read it?
from.
Hold on. Can you go back to there, maybe to Sonny Abrawa's handle and read out what he wrote there? Why are we making things out of nothing? Please, let's move on. We are not here to argue. Go and read it. Thank you. Don't you beg it, make it go.
Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I insist. I insist. Thanks.
Okay. Can I just okay? Mr. Ochi, are you bringing somebody up again? One more.
No, I'm not bringing anybody up anymore. Since you said you had a few minutes, we just have
Yes.
people on stage. That's all. I'm not bringing nobody.
Okay. Okay.
Up.
Thank you so much, dear friends. We've been here like for about I think 3 hours or so. We'll try to come again at a later date. And to sum this up, I encourage everyone to be on the lookout. Very soon, each secretary will post their contact for jobs. Any job that you're interested, you will apply. We need all hands on the deck. But at the same time, we would like to have, we like to work with people who are ready to work. And again, this is not a paid job. We just have to know that so that when you decide to join after the screening, you'll be able to know what you're coming into. No one is going to pay you money. Thank you so much, and be on the lookout for the USB cabinet announcement, the meeting coming up this week, and we'll appreciate if you can join us. Thank you. Thank you. Again, try and be patient. Everything will be resolved. Thank you.
Thank you, Princess, for that. Thank you so much. I think I don't know if you're up for answering any other question, but we have two people here. But if not, they can maybe come to the next X space. Um, sorry,
Uh,
I think we-
No, no, no.
sorry.
Like for me, you know, I'm done for
okay,
space
okay.
today. Yes, but you can, if you want to hold another one, that is fine. I appreciate that. Thank you.
All right, no problem. All right, Ben, we're done for today. We'll go to first seven. Your agreement with that, right?
Okay, I'm good with that. And you
Okay.
see, people have been emphasizing on the fundraising. I want to make it clear right here. The problem, the issue was never fundraising. Okay? The problem is not fundraising or no fundraising. It was not because this all this thing you see has been cooked, waiting to be served. They were only looking for just a slightest chance to serve their dish, and this is the chance when they. And I want us to understand this wasn't the decision of COS. So the problem wasn't fundraising. COS did not stop any fundraising. Please. So because from the YouTube I went and I saw what people are saying on the comment section. It's not about all this is not about fundraising. Please.
This is why I
Like
want
our
to speak. Please. I want to speak. Just give me a minute to speak about this. It's very, very important I speak here, please. I beg.
do you have question? Do you have question?
I don't have question. I just want to say something about the so-called account and the so rest of
No,
them.
no, no, no. Next time, I don't know if Tochi want to open another space or tomorrow. Well, I promise, or we promise, we'll be coming on space
Just
every
that I
day.
want to say something about there is a three account posted and they
Oh,
are saying that new dimension is not included. That was false. Prime Minister posted the three account there. And today they are excluding new dimension that is not included, that the new dimension is never included, and that was
listen,
that is not.
my brother, listen to me. If you trust the Prime Minister to this moment, if you love him truly, if you have been following him, all you need to do is not to listen to what somebody said. It's not to go and start arguing about what somebody said. Listen to what his government said. And what did the government say? They will carry you along. And they have asked you from this moment, make use of that mandate account as the only valid way of paying in. Please, don't, anything from the office of the government is valid, not what somebody else said. Okay? Even if I come to counter it, ignore me. Take that of the government. Thank you. So let's not go back there. God bless us all. Josh, I don't know if you want to say anything before we close.
No, everything has been said. Everything that needed to be known has been said. Listen to the government, obey your government. Whatever it is that you see coming out of the government house, just listen to that. That is the main avenue that everyone has been listening to all this while. That's not supposed to change at this point. Let's just remain focused and just make sure that we're focusing on what we have at hand, which is getting Biafra to be recognized. So please, let's just focus on that. Thank you very much for being here. With that being said, I'll just go ahead and end the space. Thank you.